Hello, everyone. What's up? How we all doing? Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. Let me get my stuff open. All right. Send out some links and then we will be good. Might help if I copied the link. How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? Good, I hope. Mine was good. I was busy today, but it was good. Did all my errands. Alright, let me go over here. But yeah, I went shopping at Sam's, went to do laundry, helped a friend out with a ride. Yeah. So, everyone see Hell in a Cell? I did. And if you were with me Sunday, you know I did, because Lisa and I did a live stream for it. Hey Seth, how you doing? How was your day today? My day was good. Go Fish, how are you? If you would like a link, my love, I will send you one. How is your day today? I had a pretty good day. Did some running around and some errands. I didn't have to work, so Jet Wash. On which week would you like to come visit me, Doris? I don't know, Jet Wash. We'll talk about that. Not really sure which week I would like to come visit. What the hell is that? What the hell? Alright. I was trying to get rid of that XSplit thing. Alright, fish. Christmas week. We'll have to talk about that, Jet Wash. We can send Jimmy a postcard on New Year's. Jimmy would be very upset if I sent him a postcard on New Year's because his birthday's December 30th, Jet Wash. So I feel like I would have to be here for his birthday. Okay, he can come too. All right. So, how was your day, Jet Wash? Was it good? Yep. I went to Sam's and spent a whole lot of money at Sam's. Oof. He is good. Right now he is in his cave. He just heated something up. I don't know what he heated up. Yeah, that is a long day. 5 a.m. Yes, I was. I was. I had a good time for myself. Oh, that's right too, Jet Wash. I forgot hunting because I usually don't start hunting for at least another 2 weeks. Nice. Congratulations. Congrats, my dear boy. Congrats. Yeah, we usually start hunting because we do shotgun season, and that usually opens up the second week in November. We've done black powder like once or twice. So, Seth, how was your day to go today? Did you do anything special? Jet wash hunted. I shopped. Fish had a long day. Great to see you too, my dear. I'm glad you could pop in. I don't know if he's still here. He might have popped out. He was here. He popped in and said hello, and haven't really heard from him since. Yep. But I know he pops around on streams. Like he doesn't always stay, hey, gamer, what's up? Would you like a link, dear? I haven't got into Twitter yet. I almost sent you one automatically. Hey, Cody Vlogs, how are you? I will send you one, and if you choose to use it, you don't have to. Cody, how was your day today? We're supposed to be getting snow tomorrow night. I'm not looking forward to it. It was another wet, rainy day today. But at least we're getting up to where we should be with the water level because we've had a few days of rain. It just stinks for me because I get achy in the rain. So it's like, I want it. At the same time, do I want it? It's good. Cody is good. Cody's good. Game is good. Fish is good. Jet wash is jet wash. Tis good. Yeah, I think I'm achy today just from the walking around because I went shopping and then I came home and went straight to do laundry and all that good stuff. Thanks, Fish. It's always good to have you here, my dear. Always good. Tonight's supposed to be Halloween Havoc in NXT. See what's going on there. Da 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 da. Da da da. I hear you, lady. Doesn't look like this. Hello, Mr. J. How are you? How are you, Mr. J? Johnny Gargano just super kicked a dummy in a casket. I'm glad you're feeling better, Mr. J.
You know, squid, wedge. Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I am fine.
Right, chat. See you later on. You got your new thing I saw because you put it
Yes.
as your picture.
I did.
It's gonna fuck some people up.
I know. I thought I would try it out as the intro first, and then see what people think of it before I do the background. So don't drive people crazy.
The hurricane's just hit Dave. Apparently, he's just messaged me saying that his power's gone out.
Uh-oh.
Dave, you know David, the producer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Uh-oh.
hurricane's like literally just smacked bang on him. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they're able to stay safe. Hey,
Yeah,
Tampa
just hang on.
Tampa Thug, how are you today?
Shit. Oh, I've always wanted to witness a hurricane.
Yeah. I've only seen them like once or twice in my life. We don't get them very often.
We get very strong winds, but they're not classified as hurricanes.
Yeah, the hurricanes that we have gotten in my life haven't been very big hurricanes. It's kind of like you said, it's more high winds. I mean, they class them as hurricanes, but very low level hurricanes. Like pretty much all they do is take down trees and things like that. I've never been involved in
Well,
one where they've had
well,
like
no, the classification of like a hurricane is it has to draw up warm water.
no. Oh.
That's why it's impossible near enough to get hurricanes in the UK.
Yeah.
A few years ago, there was one that is the highest ever recorded hurricane in the east side of the ocean, and it went up the coast of Africa, and it started bowling towards us. And we actually started getting warnings like, shit, in a couple of days, we might actually have a hurricane hit us. It steered off slightly, ended up hitting the edge of Ireland. And whilst it wasn't officially a hurricane because it wasn't drawing up warm water, oh, it fucking looked like one if you watch the footage. Jesus Christ. Lucky it didn't hit them directly. It just about clipped their country, but it was coming
Yeah.
straight at us.
Oh.
And even from here, which is hundreds of miles away, we still had the surrounding constant wind, which is like 40 mile an hour, just constant. It did not stop, which I've never
Yeah.
experienced in my life.
Ah.
Wind that never dies. It's just constantly the same speed. Sorry. Anyway,
That's
all right. Nipples DDT. There we go. Back to wrestling.
All right, let me shut this off. But yeah, like we had Hurricane Gloria in, I think it was like 85.
I'm going to Google this. Is this where you live now?
Yeah.
Hurricane Gloria. That's a church song. iPhone.
Tampa Thug did a lot of driving today. Was it at least nice weather for driving?
Okay. Connecticut. That's pretty far north as well. Impact.
But yep, at the time we lived in Massachusetts, which is the state right next to where we live now.
Closer to the sea.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it had been downgraded because we weren't like right off of the ocean, so usually a lot of times once it hits land it loses momentum the further in it
That's
goes.
why, because they're not drawing up warm water. That's why
Right.
they die out instantly.
Right. So by the time it got to us, like you said, it was just like high winds and like there was really no damage to homes or anything like that. Usually when they get to us, they're downgraded to a tropical storm.
Yeah, that's what we usually get. Fucking tropical storms. We'll get the remnants of this one probably.
Yeah.
The one that's hit going towards Dave. We, honest to God, We got the remnants. What was the hurricane that hit you guys, America? It was like September last year. We got the remnants of that, and I've actually got photos of it coming towards the country. It was like this big ass wall cloud. It travelled across the entire ocean, and it was still fucking windy.
Yeah. I don't remember. I know Katrina was a few years ago.
It's still hitting us, blasting like 80, 90 mile an hour gusts. You know, it was like just travelled like halfway across the world just to piss us off after it's pissed you off. And then it finally dispersed in it was like over Europe, over Denmark.
Yeah. So in August of last year, we got Hurricane Dorian.
That was it. It might have been Dorian. I'll have to have a look on my phone and the date because I've got pictures of it.
Yeah, it looks like August 28th it turned into a hurricane.
Yeah, but by the time it would have got here, it would have been September, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would have been that one then.
Yeah, it says September 1st with a peak intensity of 185 miles an hour. It made landfall in the Bahamas.
That was a nasty one that I remember.
Yeah.
And then, as I said, we never get them as hurricanes. They still look like big rotating things, but they're just nowhere near as strong. They're not drawing up warm air, so they're not hurricanes. They still blow shit about. Tornadoes still come out of them. You know, stuff like that. We just don't seem to get it as extreme as you.
Yep.
Although 15 years ago, we had a badass tornado about 100 miles away, which literally tore down concrete buildings.
Ah.
Yeah, in England. F3 it was.
Hello, Dark Vicious. How are you?
Hello, Dark Vicious. I'm fine.
We're just talking about some hurricanes because a friend of ours just texted Gamer and told me the hurricane has hit them.
Yeah. I feel shitty because when everything happened at the end of last year, when I was going through literally the worst patch of my life, that dude seriously helped a lot.
Yeah.
And I know it's not the same situation, but it's kind of like, you know, what can I do? And there ain't really fuck all I can do.
Yeah.
So, sorry, Dave, on your own, mate. He said he's got a bottle of bourbon, so him and his wife will be fine because they love their
yeah,
their
they do.
don't they?
Yes, they do. I mean, and in some circumstances, all you can do is buckle down and just take the ride.
In the times when I have lived in this property, because you know where I've been an adult and had the responsibility of everything, and not being a child. Yeah, when we've had real severe storm warnings, that's most of the time what you can do. Just sit inside. Don't sit by the window, and just drink.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah. I mean, I remember even as a kid, that's what we did. Like when that Hurricane Gloria hit us, we just stayed away from the windows. And I can remember me and my brother, because we lived across the street from a big common park with a lot of trees and stuff. And we were looking out the living room windows just wanting to see it because they had said that it could uproot whole trees. And so we were watching for that, and my mother was screaming at us, "Get out of the windows!"
Yeah, don't go near bloody windows, innit? Literally, it takes a little tiny flake to go through those windows.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, have you not seen there's like pictures of bits of balsa wood going through bloody shop windows? And balsa wood, you know, weighs nothing. I could grab a plank of that and slap you as hard as I wanted to with it, and you wouldn't even feel it. It just snap into bits. Yeah, it will go for a window.
Yeah.
So the force that, yeah, you've got to be careful. I mean, that's the kind of stuff they use in like acting, you know, fake
Yeah.
chairs and all of that to fall on. That's probably what the tables are made of in WWE.
Probably.
It's so soft, but so yeah, be careful. But I've been in this property now a decade, and I've only had 2 severe storms and 1 bad storm. But when I say severe, compared to 185 mile an hour hurricane, it's nothing. It's, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, one of the storms was 110 mile an hour, and that was strong enough to pick a 6-foot fence panel up of mine and carry it up the fucking road, which was pretty scary.
Wow.
Then they're like 30, 40 kilo, and it picked it up.
Yeah. It is amazing if the winds pick up how much it can like carry.
It's only one of 3 times in my life I've seen it so windy when I'm looking down the street. The rain's literally going sideways, and all the cars are wobbling.
Yeah.
That's how windy it was. The actual cars were rocking, and I was like, fuck that. Sounds like there's a train going past you. So it's like,
Yeah.
but as I said, we don't class them as hurricanes.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you for hitting the like, guys.
Yes, nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Thank you for hitting the like, guys.
It's stereo. I had the volume on my chat.
Game is crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
So, did you do anything exciting today, Gamer?
Good and bad. Well, I went shopping, popped to my old man's house, and saw him very quickly at a distance. Didn't really want to go up to them just in case that contagious and all of that shit.
Yeah.
What else have I done? I did do something. I just can't fucking remember what it was. Went out, got caught in a storm when I was walking. It pissed me off. Literally, I went out 2 minutes after going out, really bad rainstorm, and 2 minutes after I get back, it ends.
Doesn't that kill you?
That was infuriating because I was drenched to the core.
Yep.
And
yeah. That happened to me.
It rained hard.
I go to the store, it wasn't raining. I walk into the store, I get to the checkout, look out the window, and it's literally pouring out. I was like, what the hell?
You know, and you got to walk home in that shit.
Yep.
Does it to me a lot. I'll be at the furthest point and walk, and it'll just go, okay. And then it just chucks it out of me. Nearly, I had a road rage moment with someone. They cut me off, essentially. They were supposed to give way. I don't know if you have that in America. Essentially, They were supposed to stop to let me through because I had right of way, and he tried cutting me up and almost caused a crash. Then had the rudeness to not be abusive, but gesture me through his window when he stopped. So I opened my window up and was literally screaming at him. And I feel kind of bad now after, not because I screamed at him, because I've been trying this calmness program where I don't lose my shit, and I lost my shit. I threw a can of appetizer at him, but his window was up. Fucking prick. Nearly crashed. I had my dogs in the back of the car. I drive like I've got a child there.
Yep. Yeah, they are your babies. They're your children.
They are.
Yep, that's like Tilly and Thomas the cat. They're my children.
They are your babies, aren't they? And anyway, I shouldn't have done it. I felt bad. It went off, by the way. I need to point out I can actually get a camera and get you one of it now. It wasn't the full size cans of drink like we have, like because that probably might have went through the window. It was one of the mini cans.
Oh, okay.
They're like about a third of the size, and I didn't throw it like a rock. Like ah! I just kind of just wanted him to, because he was being an arrogant, pretentious prick when he's the one who almost caused the crash. So yeah. Apart from that, yeah.
Very nice.
Hello, Go Fish. Sorry, Go Fish.
Go fish office. Go fish office.
Fish office, Go Fish. Fish office, Go Fish. Hang on, I'm getting messages again.
Oh.
I've got a message from someone who's not in chat that said to read the damn chat. What the fuck? Is Fluffer out there?
No, I don't see Fluffer.
I think he is. I ain't ignoring you. I don't read the fucking chat. Don't you start it as well, Go Fish, because everyone who does that with me now, don't mind if they. It's when they go about other channels and go, Gamer's been ignoring me. I've had it with several. I'm like, fuck off. They're blocked then when they do that. Straight out. It's annoying. But it's fucking YouTube. Jesus Christ. I ain't ignoring no one. All these people who love me so much never come to my fucking channel. Ask me, just eat my shit and die. I feel better now. Thanks, Doris.
I'm glad you could get that off your chest, Gamer.
God bless you, Go Fish. I wasn't being serious if you thought I was like having a go at you then, by the way, darling. Please don't think, unless you're into that. I mean, it's big in Germany and Japan shit, Ian.
If you want him to scream and yell, he will. If you're into that.
No, it's what I'm trying to stop.
But sometimes it's fun to scream and yell.
Used to be when I was younger. Now, I just don't like my heart rate going up. I just sit there and I think, my heart's going. I think I'm too old for this.
Yep. Jetwash said, right on, the great Boober is on piano with Doris. 2x4, Booba.
2x4, boy. Sorry, I'm toothpicking at the same time.
Yeah, we're just playing fish.
Yeah, I'm only talking shit.
Nobody's gonna yell at anybody. Well, peace, love, and chicken grease here. This is a picture of Gamer. Is it another picture of Boober? Jetwash. Jetwash says that Gamer looks like Boober Fraggle. If you remember Fraggle Rock.
I do.
Yep.
Well, thank you so much, Jetwash.
And then he said, for fuck's sake, it won't let me.
I'm honoured by his loving sentiment.
You heathen! Ignoring Go Fish like that, the poor woman was saying some nice things to you, and you wouldn't even read chat.
What did she say?
Doesn't matter now.
I do apologise. I don't mean it's nasty. I was more worried about Dave. I was messaging him.
How you
I
going,
mean,
gamer?
come on. The building he lives in is fucking French. How's that gonna withstand any wind? I'm worried about him. Let's pray for David.
Well, it might have been built by Koreans and catch fire at the slightest whiff of igniting, like they do in England.
My building don't ignite. Mine's fine. It's made of brick and Jesus' faith.
How many of the buildings in the last 10 years have just combusted, caught fire for no other reason than somebody left a heater on in the bottom of the thing and the whole outside of the building just blew up?
Why are you bringing that up? Why are you bringing up that tragedy?
Well, because you're talking about the French buildings.
Yeah, but that was horrible.
So is worrying about David because he's in a French building. That's just horrible of you. He's got enough to worry about than worry about whether his French building's going to fall to bits in the wind.
I surrender, monsieur. Ho 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 ho.
Hey, Fish.
Hi, fish.
So this is Boober Fraggle. Right here.
Thank you very much. I like my tail.
Thought you would like that. I thought you
I
would
do.
like
I appreciate it very much, good sir. I'm just tap dancing Jerusalem. Bunny rabbit from Mighty Watched.
Yes, I must admit he does look like Goober a little bit, but he acts like Wembley.
How have you been, Gaffer? Are you okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I'm
did
fine.
jet wash.
It is what it is. I am what I am. Oh, God. I'm sorry, but Toyman is trying to hone in on your caricatures, gamer. He's cooking skinless chicken breast with baked potato.
That's nice.
Yes, but it's atomic potato. I think he should copyright him.
Get him,
If
gamer. Get him.
I can't copyright a Canadian.
Here you can.
Oh, fucking toothpicks are agonising. Sorry.
Jennifer.
Jennifer. Jennifer. I still think you. Jet wash, he could copyright a Canadian, couldn't he? You're Canadian.
Sorry to hear that, Jetwash. It makes you even more of a bigger piece of shit, huh?
Hello, Ben. How are you? None of my wrestling peeps are here. Ben's the only one. That's why we're not talking about wrestling.
Oh no, sorry. It's also I am actually genuinely toothpicking my teeth.
Although, other than Gamer does watch wrestling with us sometimes. So there.
I watch a lot of old school.
Yep. Yes, he does.
To this
Gamer
day.
is awesome fish. Oh, Ben, what were you in the hospital for?
Oh, Fish, don't give him a complex. The guy will never live it down with his big head. You keep that up.
Nah, I ain't got that big of an ego.
No, I know, but if everyone keeps telling you how great you are, you will. His
Subscribe
ego's
to the
just big
channel.
enough, thank you. His ego's just big enough. Leave him alone.
She's a nice fish, she said.
She is.
I thought this was a wrestling show.
It's supposed to be, but
That's what Jimmy said. I
yeah,
thought this was a wrestling show.
that's what he always
Yes,
says.
Jimmy, we are wrestling with the idea of actually talking about wrestling.
Dave Lawson's not here. Gary's not here. Joseph's not here. Yeah, fish don't wrestle.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh,
Don't
you haven't looked
Joe?
underwater so well. Siamese fighting fish wrestle quite a bit.
Bang, bang, bang. Round one.
Oh my God, Ben. Ben was out drinking with some mates in the Highlands because they aren't selling alcohol in Edinburgh due to COVID. He leaned on an electric fence and his heart stopped for 5 minutes.
He learnt. He said he learnt. That's not leaned. Lean's got an ED.
Well, he leant. To me, it's leaned. Like I lean on something. Listen, fluffer.
You read in English. You've got to speak English. You can't speak American when you read in English. His heart stopped for... That's impossible. If your heart stopped for 5 minutes, you'd be dead. Gamer?
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, technically, if your heart stops for 1 second, you'd be dead. Resuscitation, it could be possible. People have died for longer, but the chance of brain damage would significantly increase due to lack of oxygen supply.
And
Yes,
Jetwash said, thanks for giving Doris reading advice, Karen.
We don't have Karens here. Karens are an American thing.
And Jetwash said, no, you are dead when your brain stops. Your brain stops long after your heart.
Not 5 minutes.
Well, I'm glad you're...
Yeah, so am I, because the chances are it would have been a DC fence, and I guarantee if it was a DC fence, you wouldn't have survived. DC don't let go. It wants to hold on until you're dead.
Hello, bee lady. Well, I'm glad you decided to come in.
Hey, B. No, Jet Wash, if you haven't got a brain, it takes even less time. Believe me, there's a lot of people I know are already brain dead and they're walking around and don't know it.
She just was trying to decide if she wanted to deal with Jet Wash or not.
Yes, well, technically, people who die for a certain period of time come back with brain damage, but there's so many cases out there who've actually proven that wrong.
Oh. My jaw is so misaligned. I'm gonna have to go to the fucking dentist or something.
What have you done?
Oh, I don't know. It's really out of alignment. Like diagonal wise, I mean,
What did you do?
must have been clenching really hard when I slept. Or something.
Grinding your teeth again.
I do it all the time.
You know, you can fix it in your sleep by wearing a mouth guard when you sleep. It realigns it while you're asleep.
Might have to get another one.
Why, you lost your last one?
Yep. Destroyed it.
Well, they are only supposed to last a period of, 12 months or something?
Something like that, yeah. Good luck getting a dentist over at the moment.
Good luck getting anything over there at the moment. You know, it really spins me out. Only the brothels are open. And I hear that South Dakota is having another outbreak.
Oh.
Which is why I'm a little bit worried about Lisa at the moment. She's not very well. Did you hear, Doris?
She was saying the other day that everyone in her house is sick.
Which concerns me greatly, which means that if there's an outbreak in South Dakota and everyone in her house is sick, I hope that she goes and gets tested just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Chances are it may just be a cold, but with that incident she had at her work.
Yeah.
I wonder if she can sue her boss for letting a COVID person knowingly work amongst people who weren't sick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Possibly. Eating saveloy.
Let's see.
France has just announced the lockdown till December the 1st. Germany's announced. I don't know.
Outbreak, have they?
Well, we must be doing something because they're locking down again. Germany are doing the same now. They've just announced one. We've been warned that if we have family gatherings over Christmas, the police can kick in our doors and drag the family out and arrest them. We got warned that today. I was like, oh, that's nice. Thank you.
The time that you need to be together and gathering and making everyone feel comfortable about each other is family gatherings. And no, you're not allowed to do that. You might feel good about yourself.
You're not allowed to do it. The police can kick your doors in.
Well, they can try.
Well, they will, because they'll bring everything, won't they? They'll bring the bloody. They don't just come like one or two. There's like 30 of them will fucking turn up. Ah!
Well,
Sorry for
they're
the
going
background noise.
to keep them pretty busy if everybody in London decides to have a family gathering from everybody outside
I
of London.
know. I know.
Oh, sorry, we just can't keep up. Just stop doing it. We haven't got the manpower kicking everybody's door, and we've got so many
Fucking-
police in hospital with broken ankles.
It's fucking stupid. It really is. Ugh.
No,
I
B, I
admit-
did not see, Fish, I did not see that.
He's flossing, Fish. He's flossing.
I was.
His teeth are bothering him because his jaws are misaligned, and he doesn't know what else to do with them. So he's might as well just clean his teeth and
Oh no, it
floss
ain't
and do
that.
everything else. He can't do anything else.
Couple of my teeth are an absolute mess. I've been trying to see the dentist for about 4 months. Filling fell out of my tooth like 4 months ago. I've got my appointment next month. You don't have to stay over here. You get one. They're doing one dentist, and what they do is it takes up to 1 hour after for preparation for each patient. So it's like around 30 minutes before and 30 minutes after. They have to sterilise the entire fucking room each time a new patient comes in. That's the current procedure. So instead of getting several patients in the same time slot, they're getting one in. If I miss the appointment, I get charged. Yeah, I'm not happy about this. It's kind of their fault, the tooth's in the situation, because the filling that was in there was a temporary filling, and that had been in there far too long as it was anyway.
Yeah, well, and here in Australia we are thinking about opening all the borders and considering letting international travel resume.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Wrestling Forever.
We've got no worries about COVID at this moment, but then that can change any moment because they keep letting people into the country that have come from places that have had COVID.
Yeah, I was going to say, if they open the borders, that's going to change.
it will.
Well, no, it's just that we're very restrict on quarantine for people who come to our country now. As soon as they come in, they're shoved in a hotel and nobody's allowed to go near them for 2 to 3 weeks.
Ah.
So we don't even get to see them. So the incubation period is supposed to be over, but apparently they've increased the incubation period of the COVID. They say it can actually last on surfaces for up to 28 days. They found remnants of COVID on surfaces that nobody has touched for 28 days.
All you need is the power of Jesus.
Apparently, no, all you need to have done is caught a certain strain of the common cold and you are immune to COVID. Did you know that, Gamer?
Oh, I don't know anything. I can't be bothered anymore, Gaffer. I don't mean it like that rude to you. I just mean every day it's like, I don't know, COVID's grown a third leg. Now we're calling it Steve. You know, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, can you just make your mind up what you want to do? I'm sick of it.
I know, but it just turns out that COVID is just a glorified common cold that's got an attitude.
No, some people get it and they get it bad. I was discussing it yesterday on panel. My friend's dad died of it. He died like within 4 days. He went from normal to dead. 5 days? 4 days?
Not saying it isn't as serious as it has been said to be, but some of the reports we're coming back with is, you know, if you just had this strain of the common cold, you'd have the immunity to fight COVID. And I'm going, so what you're saying now is COVID's just a cold with an attitude problem.
You know, if they could just do that, then if it's just the cold, give everyone the cold.
Yeah, well, yeah, because apparently certain people have had a certain strain of the cold that was around beginning of last year, have already got the immunity in their system to not get the COVID disease.
Damn.
Nice, Fish.
So that's why there have been batch breakouts in certain areas, because that area didn't get the common cold go through their area. apparently herd immunity has been something that's been noticed in the COVID outbreaks. And they wanted to know why, and when they looked it up, this is what they found out from the people who could not get COVID or were ignored by COVID when it passed through.
I wouldn't mind, what the science will finalise it as when it's all over and done, if it's all over and done. The severity of it, for example, and because this is so fucking strict, the way they're treating everything.
I'm sorry, I reckon there's too many conflicting reports going on. The government tells you one thing and reality tells you another thing, and shit, and the media tells you a totally different thing, and you go, seriously, what are we supposed to believe?
Hi, Mitwat. Yeah, Wrestling Forever. It was all right. I thought it was kind of silly.
Hey,
Time to play the game.
Jamie Convert 3, hello.
I am in the game. I've got a sausage. I am in the game.
I
Triple H, of course, Doris.
I think he will probably keep the title until Edge comes back. I think Edge will challenge him for the belts.
No, I think what's her name that keeps getting thrown through the table will probably end up getting the title.
We're talking about the men's title.
Yeah, she seems to have got everything else she doesn't deserve. Why not give her the men's one as well?
Edge is a old school wrestler that retired and then came back. He's out on injury now. And
on this day, I can see clearly.
Randy Orton is the one that injured him.
Tricep, weren't it?
Yeah.
He would have injured himself anyway. He would have speared someone and his neck was just going to go. I'd like to see Vince in the ring one more time.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see that. I mean, he might take a bump, but I don't think we'll see him wrestle.
Not a full match, but just like, because he's still in great shape.
Yeah. I think so, too. He does take some good bumps, too.
Mm-hmm. I like Weetabix. He did that fall, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he fell off the stage. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, onto the mat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm on about? It was quite high.
Yeah, it was.
I wouldn't do it for fun. I would love just to spend a few days on the road doing that. Just watching it. Different arenas, having to set up the rig, like a constant tour.
Yeah.
How many trucks?
Damn.
How many rings?
Right.
I wonder how many rings they do carry about.
I think I heard once that they carry 3.
No, Wrestling Forever. I wouldn't be a ring rat. I'm not a touring bitch. No. They'd be paying me. they'd be paying me, and I'd be a world famous celebrity.
Yes, B, I did see Tampa Bay hired Antonio Brown. He is a great receiver. If he could get past all the drama involved with having him as a player.
I have invented a move as well, by the way.
Really?
Yes, suplex DDT, straight up vertical suplex, and then drop it down into a DDT. But I don't know how you'd safely stop them from breaking their neck, because if you did it like in real life, their neck would just snap to. No, wrestling forever. I wasn't. No. Oh God, wrestling fans have no sense of humour.
He was just playing wrestling forever.
I'm not. No, it's the second one I've upset in here today. Look. So what do you think? Straight up to, as I said, a vertical suplex, and then just kind of drop it down, so you turn it into a full-on fucking 12-foot tall DDT.
I think that would be a very good move, but like you said, how to perform it safely. That would be the only thing.
What was that one where you used to kind of suplex them upwards, but then drop them on their face buster, or is that something else?
There was a face buster, and then
the one where you literally, it was like it used to go to suplex them, but instead of going back, you'd slam them on their face.
Yeah, I think that was a face buster.
That one, I always kind of thought, how did they do that? Because if you do that wrong. And the other one that always used to make me really impressed was Dave Von's dive into the headbutt into the nuts or whatever, because he used to do like Chris Benoit, but not as extreme. Benoit literally used to just land on his fucking head.
Yep.
But well, that's why he ended up the way he did, didn't he?
Yep.
I used to watch him doing that diving headbutt, and I used to think, how the hell does he do that? Comes like he literally just landed on his head. But yeah, that's the other one that's always impressed me, diving headbutt. Oh, and coast to coast. I don't know how Shane McMahon does that without injuring himself badly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my God, Gamer knows about wrestling. Wouldn't you like some sausage?
All right, Fish. Thank you for coming.
Fish. Go office. Piano fish. Fish. Office. I hope you enjoyed your song. Go fish. Buttered bread.
You didn't like the Hell in the Cell match, Jamie?
I don't see how WWE could make a good Hell in the Cell match anymore.
Why?
Because it's too soft-core. Sorry, but WWE's turning Disney.
Yeah, it is.
I don't like that shit. I liked... Do you know, like, again, I've said this before, Hogan, technicality, shit. He was like Ric Flair, but a great salesman, did what he had to do. The old hardcore matches, where with the glass and the nails and shit that he used to do, stuff like that. I'm not saying they were all the matches, but you wouldn't get that these days. You get a couple of thumbtacks in the ring these days and people are dancing.
Yeah.
I like the old stuff, just when wrestling was actual wrestling. I know it weren't real, but that's when it used to bring in the massive crowds. You know, the glory of the 80s and the 90s. And then the Attitude Era brought that badness in where they had to draw back with the brutality. They brought in the attitude, and it worked. There was still amazing matches. And then mid-2000s, it really changed quick.
Yeah, it did.
quick. It
Yeah.
was like the growing of the internet stopped it. I don't know really what happened, but I miss the olden days, and I try watching the new ones, but it's just awful. I'm sorry, the acting's everything's nowhere near as bad, and it's all scripted. It used to be improvised. Used to get Macho Man coming on camera. That weren't scripted. That was Macho Man fully off of his face on whatever he was taking. Ooh yeah, and I loved it as a kid. You
Yeah,
felt
me
it.
too.
You felt it. It made it seem real when it was. Now it's just. I mean, I love R-Truth. He's fucking funny. But without sounding racist, it kind of also makes him the token black guy, which I don't really appreciate. It makes it seem a bit dated. I find him hilarious. I just don't think they should use him like that.
No.
Which I don't mean it nasty, but in my opinion, I do think it's a bit generic. It's like an old 70s or 80s comedy movie. And I'd like to see him, as funny as it is, less. You know what I'm on about.
Yeah, like more of a serious.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of just being used as the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, Jamie, it was a little bit heartbreaking towards the end. But that's what makes you, in a way, hate Roman Reigns more. And you want to see Jay win. And just wait till Friday when, Roman's going to be making some stupid demands. And because that was the stipulation, Jay's going to be Roman's slacky, basically, and do what he tells him to. Thank you for popping in, Lisa. I hope everyone feels better, love.
Oh, God bless, Lisa.
Plenty of hot drinks, Lisa. Plenty of hot drinks.
I was disgusted in WWE when they stopped chair shots to the head. And that was like 15 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, but technically they really had no choice. Especially after the whole Benoit thing. They would have been getting ridiculed if they didn't put safety precautions in. And
you get fake chairs though, don't you?
yeah, they could do that. Yeah, that would be cool, Jamie, but we really haven't seen him since that first match that he had with Braun Strowman on Raw Underground.
I've never liked Randy Orton. He's like a poor man's Batista.
Yeah.
He's not original at all. Just my view, by the way. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't mean to offend. I love Hulk Hogan. He's one of my heroes, but he's fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel the same way. Like, I believe that, in a way, wrestling wouldn't be what it is today if it wasn't for, like, the Hulk Hogans of the wrestling world. But at the same time, like you said, they're basically good salesmen. Doesn't mean they can wrestle.
Him and Macho Man, they were the superstars, and they escalated it crazily, and then Taker took over.
Yep.
And then he went huge.
Yep. Like so many wrestlers that are interviewed that have faced Hogan say that like their grandmothers could do better leg drops than Hogan could do. Like he couldn't sell it.
It was awful.
Yeah.
But it probably because it was hurting his back.
Yeah. I mean, you got to figure too. I mean, taking that impact on your lower spine and your pelvis, after a certain amount of time, that does have to wear on you.
He's had a lot of problems, hasn't he, with his mobility?
Yeah, he's had like 5 or 6 back surgeries.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Even though wrestling may be a lot of theatrics and emphasis and all that bullshit, they put their body through a hell of a lot. They do. You're not meant to throw yourself on the
Back
ground.
then, it was a different. Back then, it was a different ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
back
no,
then,
but even now, I don't care. You have a look. These
Right.
guys don't get up without some kind of idea that they've really done something. I mean, you got big red marks on your back, and you got bloody scratches and scrapes, and you
Yep.
do fall out of a so-called tailored ring into concrete and steel cages and shit like that. I mean,
yeah,
you
that's
do hurt
the
yourself.
thing
You've got to,
now, like with
and you
the
can't pretend to.
Yeah, with the HD that they have now, you can see the welts better forming, and
Yep, you can.
Not only that, but I'm telling you now, right now, that picture that is showing up on what's name, where the guy gets lifted up by one arm, you can't tell me that the strength of his body is able to handle himself up there that long without some kind of pain.
yeah,
There'll be some kind of. What, that one?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that called, Doris? To something lock.
You tell me that one there. You tell me that one there didn't hurt his back when he went down, even if it was just skin damage or bruising or
Well, that was
soreness.
that there would kill as well. What the Taker just did the last
There,
ride.
that
I mean,
one. You can't tell me his arm isn't killing him there, because there's nothing supporting him but the guy holding his arm. Seriously?
I mean, that one there, the Taker. That
yeah, that, especially depending on that and the Razor's Edge.
electric
put
chair
some
drop.
decent heights too. Yeah, they put some decent height in them.
Well, yeah, the last ride, Taker so full tall, he's like literally holding you like 9 foot in the fucking air.
And dropping you on your back. I mean, it's not as if
That
they're on
was-
a friggin' trampoline.
That was back when he could do that. He couldn't do it anymore. He could do that to about 2010. But yeah, back then, and that was when he used to slam with power. Now he just taps you down. It's nothing like it used to be. I remember when a power slam was a fucking power slam.
Yeah,
Do you remember them, Doris? When the ring shook.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to do some really heavy lifting where I used to work, and after a while, that heavy lifting gets on you and makes you ache. And I'm suffering now because of it, all the spine misalignment and shit I've had to put up with. But you're going to lift a man who's not a light man. I'm telling you, I don't give a shit. When you got that much muscles in your body, you ain't light to lift up and get him up 9 feet into the air and drop him on the canvas. Do that too many times and see how your back and your muscles and your hips and your shit like that start playing up.
Well, Taker's fucked anyway. That's why he had to slow down and then stop. He's been fucked. He's actually been fucked since like 2000. Taker. He started going downhill after he broke his ankle in '98.
yep.
And then he did a wrestling match with that. When he threw Foley off the cage, that was when he had his smashed up foot.
Yeah.
Then when he became the American Badass in the early 2000s, he started getting problems with his mobility. He started putting on weight.
I tell you, you lift a 7-year-old kid up and put him on your shoulders. After a while, after like 10 minutes, your shoulders are aching. These people are lifting grown men up and sticking them on top of their heads and saying, right, now I'm going to drop you on the canvas. Or they're throwing themselves to the ground using their body weight to throw the other person 180 degrees from where they were standing. You serious? You're not going to hurt after a while?
Understand though, Gaffer, though. Understand that he's not like me or you. He's a fucking giant.
No, I realise that. I'm just saying, being pounded and pounded and pounded in a theatrical sense as what they are is one thing, but these are people putting themselves through a hell of a lot of physical just to perform some of the things that they do safely. You know what I mean? If they were actually doing this for real wrestling, they wouldn't be making sure the person landed properly and all that type of shit.
One person I have always respected of the trade, who I always think has always given himself 110%, and he's actually a very good, talented wrestler, Even though I'm not his biggest fan, and that'd be Triple H.
Yeah.
I honestly am amazed that he's not disabled. Well, not disabled, but should we say a lot more injured than he is. I mean, the dude's just getting bigger as he gets older. He's getting more muscle. And even though he don't wrestle as much, he's in semi-retirement. When he does wrestle, he's not slow.
Well, you know as well as I do, Gamer, when you do powerlifting, it gets a lot harder. No matter how big you get, as you get older, it gets a lot harder because you're putting a lot more strain on your joints and your muscles and all that shit. And you really have to work your balls out to be able to achieve what is your personal best.
Triple H has always worked hard. He's always worked hard. Even when he went through that period of being fat, and I reckon that was because of an injury, or I know this is just a rumor I've always had, he was having fertility treatment because coincidentally Stephanie got pregnant around that time. Woo! Little sidetrack there.
I must admit, there are some people in this world who actually live on the pain.
I don't know if I'd say that because a lot of wrestlers well, I'm not going to say this because it sounds like I'm disrespecting them. There's a lot of wrestlers who've got addictions. Guerrero died because of that.
By Lisa.
Heart,
bed and rest, please.
Hi, Lisa. Sorry.
And make Mark look after you as much as you look after them.
What did Shawn Michaels do? Sorry, Lisa.
Shawn Michaels did too.
Respected him as a wrestler, never again being my favourite wrestler, but he reminds me of when I was a child, and I just remember them fucking little meaty biceps and them fireworks. When he used to crouch down and pull that pose and used to think, holy shit, there's some fucking biceps.
Yeah. It depends on their standing. The main roster guys, like the guys you see every week, yes, they make a lot of money. Guys, then they have guys that basically just show up depending on where they go. And their job is to make the main character look good. Those guys get paid per match.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, they don't get paid badly per match. They just don't get paid as well as the big people. They really, I mean, how much money would you pay to jam your career up your ass and throw the match?
I need to interrupt. That ain't true. Some wrestlers get paid a fucking tuppence. You could talk to Tony about that. Some of them literally go about and work for Vince for free. Some of them actually lose money. They're not idiots because you have to earn yourself in the business. The ring is a very serious business.
I'm not saying that, but if you're in the top area matches where you're fighting the top echelon, and I'm not talking about if you're just fighting the ones underneath and helping them get a name for themselves and getting the match time and all that stuff. I understand that, but if you're fighting the top leaders of the match as a low life or a second grade or whatever, if you're doing it for fuck all, sucked in, because you're making them who are getting hundreds of thousands of dollars a match look really good because they're beating the living bejesus out of you, and you're getting bugger all. I wouldn't do it.
I don't think you'd get bugger all if it was like one of the bigger matches, but you get like the earlier matches, usually at the start of the night, the ones that you haven't always heard of. Like one of the ones that Mark Jindrak and Sean O'Hare, whatever the fuck their name was, Doris.
Yeah.
They never got big.
No.
They never got exactly massive, but they're not loaded at all. They're not rich at all, but they did a stint with the wrestling. But that's what I'm trying to say.
That's like Bobby Blaze. He's on Twitter now. He was a wrestler for like 10 years. And wrestled for WWF and WWE. And he was always a jobber. So he basically went there every day to get his butt kicked in the ring. And I mean, I think beginning depending on who you're wrestling for and who you're wrestling, some of them probably make like 500 a week, but they also have to pay for their own travel and their own
Yep.
homes, and so
Yeah,
it costs them
understand.
money. So
The issue being is though, it's not who you know, it's not what you know in wrestling, it's who you know.
Once you earn the respect and Vince thinks you're worthwhile, he'd put you on the roster.
and
I mean,
that's
look at
what guys
Taker.
do it.
Taker was on like $1 million a year, which don't sound much, but he did one match a year.
Yep. Yeah, wrestling. I said that he was a jobber for WWF and WCW and NWA. He actually had a title in NWA. No, B, not in the Olympics. I don't think they get paid in the Olympics. I think they get endorsements to pay for their training and stuff. I don't
That's
know.
why nine times out of 10 Olympics are team sport. The
Right.
team is the only one that you're going to see having their players in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go to work, and
All right,
it is that
brother.
time for me.
Thank you for
So,
coming up. Have a
I
good
will
day.
go back to what's it called? I know, lurking.
Oh, lurking. Yes.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye.
Blessings and interracial plant pots, Gaffer.
Yeah, like in the Olympics, they can make a name for themselves, but I believe none of
Kurt
the
Angle.
yeah, Angle made a name for himself, but I don't believe any of the athletes in the Olympics actually get paid for it. Right, and I've heard that too. Wrestling. I've watched an interview with a gold medalist, and they do get taxed on the medals they win when they bring them back to the States or wherever they're from. Right.
You get taxed.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's
Wouldn't
like
tax me.
taxed on the value of the medal, like whether it be a gold, silver, or bronze.
I wished it was fucking full solid gold. It's like it is gold, isn't it? But it's an alloy.
Right.
It's not 100% because if it was like just solid gold, it's worth a fucking fortune.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, like Fluffer said, that's why most of the time you see Olympic teams. There's not like individual Olympic sports people. Like one single person wouldn't go and run for the Olympics. They would become a part of a team.
Each Olympic gold medal is made up of 210 grams of silver and is coated with 6 grams of 24 karat gold. So it's literally just a gold plated. Fuck off, dirty bastards.
Yeah,
They're giving me a silver one dipped in gold.
wrestling, I heard that too, that they said that there was very little profit. Like I said, mostly it's the sponsors. Some of them keep the sponsorships when they come back, and that pays for their travel and things like that and their training. But they really make no money per se. It's more of getting your name out there as that in whatever sport that you're in.
Do you, when you win the WWE title, do you ever think you get your own personal belt to keep private?
I think they do. I've seen different wrestlers on documentaries that have been champions, and they'll usually sit in a room with the championship belt behind them. So I think they do get to keep the belt they win. Unless it's just like when they retire the belt, if you're the champion, you keep that belt.
I wonder, because I know certain people have refused to give up the title,
Yeah.
such as Bret Hart to Shawn Michaels. That was what that was over, weren't it? When Vince made the bell ring. I wonder how they do it. As in, if you wouldn't give the title up, because it's faked anyway. You literally have to fire them and pretend they died or something in the wrestling. I don't know. Does that make sense? What I mean?
Yeah.
No. No. Okay.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I read here that they get a replica to keep for their home to display.
Yeah.
They don't get the actual belt. So it's probably like the ones that they give out for like the cancer awareness, or you know how they give out women's titles to the breast cancer survivors. It's probably like one of those.
I'd love a proper WWE belt.
Me too.
The proper ones, not the cheap ones. I'm going to ring up Vince.
Yeah, Jamie, I was thinking that would be Survivor Series, but apparently whoever the champion is at Survivor Series will be facing the Roman Reigns, so it's champion against champion. So it could
He's
be
a dude.
between now and then.
Well, respect. He's a good-looking man as well. I don't care if that sounds wrong.
Brad, what's the matter now? You didn't do it again, did you?
Oops, I did it. What? Fell on another fence. He leant the other way this time. Doris, help me. I feel like giving up.
He's emotionally and physically drained.
Well, why the fuck would you put it like that on chat in that way? Hello there, Brad. Blessings to you. I worded that very wrong. I do apologise. I didn't mean it in such an arrogant way. So I didn't mean it. I just mean it. It's not really how you unless it was a help channel. If it was a channel that did help, then I understand. But in a random channel that's about wrestling, Brad, I had a poop earlier and it was quite runny. Can you see the relevance of where I'm going, good sir? But I too do enjoy a nugget. No, Brad. It's good to talk. It's good to talk, but it's just how you pop it out. It would be like me walking into a birthday party of a child with a balloon, dressed as a clown, and going, "Hi, kids. I've got terminal cancer," and smiling. Yes? 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 Oh, that's the third one, Doris. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. You're never going to have me up here again. Well, you don't have to go, Brad. Talk. Come and chat.
Yeah,
Just
Brad, you can. Don't mind Gamer. Gamer's working on his own issues.
thanks. Yes. Unfortunately, Brad, I have the problem. I don't tell people in public I have cancer. I have problem. I masturbate in phone booths. But I go in there on the premise of coming out as Superman, but I don't. I am not Superman. I don't have no Superman's cape under me, just a pocket full of tissues. It's okay. I shouldn't have said anything. It's not the right place. I'll speak to. Oh my god. May I continue, Doris?
Sure.
Cool. Well, if you was being serious, Brad, I recommend this. Hang on. So I'm actually not joking here. I forgot what it's called. It's an app called Relax Melodies. I forgot the actual name of the thing, but type that in Google's app. Download that and try some of the stuff because it's actually very helpful, and see if it helps. And also, if you're feeling really, is this the one who's zapped himself?
No, different person.
Self-care is pivotal. You need to eat, you need to sleep, you need to wash, and you need to do some bits of activity, whether it be go out on a walk, masturbate, just not in a phone booth. That's me, not you. And then things will fall into place. I've had the worst year and a half of my life. It's still crap, Brad. I want to blow my brains out. See, my English. Blow my brains out most days, if you want to know the truth. And I just wouldn't really, not the right kind of chat, unless it was a help chat. I worded that wrong again. I'm not good at this. This is why I'm a really bad Christian.
Brad, let me ask this. Does it have anything to do with that girl?
Oh, if it's how old is he? Young? Is it about a girl?
I know the last time he talked to me it was.
Brad, just get a baking tray and put it around her face and forget about her. All right? And don't forget, though, you've got to legitimise that baking tray. You have to pin her down for the 3 count after. That ref has to do the final tap. You have to hear the bell go before you get the fuck up. Remember that. Otherwise, you'll never get that belt. Or possibly their criminal record. But good luck.
You think the Fiend is going to win, Jamie?
He's a weird one. I've got the Boogeyman, but I do not get the Fiend.
Yeah, the Fiend is weird.
Oh, the Boogeyman is weird as hell as well, weren't he?
Yeah.
He was short-lived. But he's a legend now, isn't he? He's a WWE legend. Just like Goldust. That's another one. He did fuck all when he first was about Goldust. Now he's a legend.
Yep. Right? My favorite was when he would go.
It sounded like you bit into a crunchy apple. None of my lighters work.
Yeah, Bob Orton was a WWE legend. Or he's not dead, is he?
Bob Orton pisses over Randy Orton. Yes, completely. I'm sorry, just Randy's nothing special.
Yeah, he is a legend. He's still alive.
But you know, don't get me wrong, he's definitely pretty strong, and he used to go hard at it, but he's never been my favourite. I don't really see what stands. Brock Lesnar, he's never really done anything for me.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar for me neither.
Some of the kids idolise him.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why. He's just always been kind of like mediocre. Even when he was in his prime, I couldn't understand what people saw in him.
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't fuck with him. I mean, he's one tough cookie, isn't he?
Right?
But I mean, yeah, if you can go into the MMA and do that stuff, you can walk into the ring with an ego. It doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, no one's going to be able to really.
Yeah, no,
I know that Vince loves him because like,
yeah,
he paid him. He was on the highest salary, weren't he, in all of
yep.
WWE at one point?
And he got to pick his own schedule, like pick when he was gonna wrestle and
Hmm.
who he was gonna wrestle. And I heard that actually Vince McMahon released a statement basically saying that he loved Brock Lesnar and he didn't care what anyone thought.
I do love the fact that if you show true loyalty to Vince and hard work, he does give it back. But
Yeah,
you have to do that work. He has to see it because all of the ones that have been there for a long time, he treats all. I mean, look at Goldust. As I said, like he was shit, but he's treated with respect because he does work hard.
right. Like they do whatever they're asked to do, and they basically put the company before their own
Out,
personas.
most of them do, yeah. And you know, Vince hasn't really got that bond with all the ones that fucked off to WWE. What was always spoken of WCW. You know, that's why he's so close with like Taker, isn't it?
Yep.
Because Taker stayed, took the massive bump, and you got glorious events such as Hell in a fucking Cell, which was one just amazing. That is still a great match to this day.
Yep. Yeah, that'll definitely him and Mick Foley's Hell in a Cell match will definitely be talked about till all time.
To be honest, there's not even really much wrestling in it. Half of the match is Mick Foley laying there wondering if he's dead or not.
All right, B. Thank you for coming by.
I just remember to this day when he went off the top of that cell, because apparently in it, Taker said put him on that table, and you actually see he didn't just it weren't fake. Taker fucking threw him,
Yep.
made him go for it, and you hear the crowd go as he went down, and I did the same thing on my couch at home. I remember it was crazy. Then he gets back to the top, and then he puts him through the cage, and that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yep.
I mean, I'm amazed they even let Shane do that one the other year.
Oh, when he jumped off the cage, yeah.
When he nearly actually his stomach nearly exploded, didn't it?
Yep.
He got a hernia. It nearly came all the way through.
But wrestling, that's the thing. Like he might have thought about it, but he didn't. He didn't go to WCW. He stayed in WWF.
He stayed.
And
Taker's. It annoys me about Taker, not him, but people. I loved the man before this fucking last ride come out. Fuck all that shit. Taker is WWF.
Yep.
Without that, all right, no, I'm lying. Steve Austin's a massive chunk of it as well.
Yep.
But Taker, I can't.
Yeah, wrestling, it does. Even if he was in negotiations, he didn't go.
No, he didn't go. He was in negotiations, but he didn't go.
And they were offering like triple what the guys in WWF were making.
That's why I said he took.
Them went.
That's why I said he took the bump. He took a massive pay cut, and I guarantee you, until Vince's last breath and Taker's last breath, if Vince rung him up and said, "I really need your help," I guarantee you he will get dressed and go in that ring.
Yeah, he even said that the only way he would return now is if Vince really needed him, because he knows that Vince wouldn't ask unless he actually really needed his help.
I'm stretching. I'd probably, to be honest, if I ever met, stop calling him Take, I'd just say Mark for once. But if I ever met him, I probably would just blubber like a baby.
Oh, I would. I
I
definitely.
mean, he just, not recently, of course, not the last decade, but he just used to be so agile as well, even at that massive size. Like when he used to walk the rope and walk the line or whatever they call it. What's it
Yep.
called, Doris?
I think it was walk the line.
I mean, he's like 6'9" for fuck's sake, 6'10", walking across a fucking rope that is so bendy. I just don't know how he did it. I thought it was amazing. He is amazing, but I've got to admit, the last few years he's not been very good in the ring.
No.
He's done some very bad matches. His match with Roman Reigns was shit.
Yeah.
And the one with Goldberg, they almost killed each other.
Yep.
Weren't a bad one with Triple H, though. I did enjoy that one.
Yeah, that one was good. And that's why he said that he didn't want to wrestle anymore, because he wasn't happy with his performances when he would go back and watch the matches.
Oh, all right. I haven't watched much of this last ride. I can't bring myself to watch it.
Yeah, because he said, especially he always, in his whole career, would always go back and watch matches that he wrestled in. And these last few years, he said that he's noticed himself that his performance was going down. And originally, the match with Roman Reigns was supposed to be his last match. And when he went back and watched it, he said that he didn't want that to be his last match. He was like, I can't go out like that.
Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm sorry. That was an awful match.
Yeah.
That was really, really fucking bad.
He said that he actually went and apologized to Roman for not being able to keep up and sell things the way he should have sold them. And
damn.
Yep.
He got, though, didn't he? Do you remember? It wasn't for a very long period, but it would have been like 2010 or some shit. I can't remember exactly. He got in really fucking good shape.
Yeah.
He got ripped, six-pack, abs, solid. But it was like for literally a year. It was one of the matches. I'll have to look online, and he came out, and I went, holy shit. Yeah. And then it went.
But yeah, they said that he has to start training, like when he would do the WrestleManias, he would have to start training in like November to be in shape to do Mania.
Bloody hell.
But that was why he only wrestled one match a year. Hello, Joseph. And Wrestling Forever, I agree with it. I think there's other moves that possibly should also be changed or not used anymore. But like with somebody hitting because they hit the back of their neck on it, not their head. So it's like the whiplash effect can really, I mean, just look at how many people were injured from it and had to take time out.
The buckle bomb.
Yeah, when they pick them up and they throw them up against the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh. That's not really an impressive move anyway.
No.
Moves are getting higher and more flying.
Yep.
I'd like to see a fucking suplex off the top turnbuckle. Oh,
Yeah, wrestling, I agree. Like, I just think that that's one of those moves that both wrestlers have to do everything perfectly right for someone not to get hurt.
they still do the pile driver, don't they?
Only certain wrestlers do it. Like, it's not as used as it used to be.
All them kind of moves though are fucking dangerous. I mean, even that DDT that Lita does. Look at, I don't know what wrestler she's wrestling, but if you look at the DDT in your video, that the way that woman has to flow with the DDT so her neck don't snap.
Yep.
She literally has to forward flip into it, otherwise she'd die.
Yep.
I mean, the one I'd probably prefer out of all of the one that I'm getting there is probably Roman Spear. Mickey James, eh? Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Da, 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 da. You're welcome. She does everything. She loves to move. She loves to groove. She loves a lot of things. Yeah. Bam, there we go again.
Wrestling Forever, he didn't do it safe when he hit Andy Kaufman. He broke his neck.
Jerry Lawler. Fucking hell. It's a name I ain't heard in a while. What do you think is the most dangerous move? I reckon, honestly, in wrestling, if I was a wrestler, every move I'd be pretty okay with. They'd be nervous, but for some reason, the pedigree, I don't know why, but that move always make me, because if that goes wrong, you are fucked. It did go wrong, didn't it? On someone.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're supposed to, I believe they're supposed to release the other person's arms before they hit the mat. And if they don't, then they can get hurt. Because I know Beth Phoenix had a move similar to that. And she actually hurt, what's her face? The Undertaker's wife, Michelle McCool, because she didn't release her arms.
Jesus.
And Michelle McCool had made a comment on social media saying that she knew that Beth Phoenix did it purposely to hurt her. And Beth Phoenix never denied it.
I'm amazed Taker didn't slap Thingamajig then. Bit fucked up messing with his wife. I'm amazed, to be honest, that Vince ain't leaving him a slice of the pie when he retires, to be honest.
Right? I wouldn't doubt if he left him something.
Was it Marty Gamer it went wrong on? Marty Garner, sorry. Oh, Wrestling Forever knows his shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that wrestling.
That was the one I was on about. It was bad, but
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I didn't. That's why I didn't say the name of it. And there was another one that went wrong as well. Wrestling Forever. It was in the 90s. It was on an announcer's table. Who was that against? Was that Shane McMahon or Kurt Angle?
I think it was Kurt
When that,
Angle.
when that one went wrong.
Yep.
Babu, go away, darling. Go away.
No, Chris. Chris, you're just biased because you don't like Roman Reigns. Yep. That's like when they powerbomb someone through the table and the table don't break. The table is supposed to fall apart. That's why if you ever see the announcer's table now, it's basically like different parts that are held together, and it's meant to like fall apart when they hit it.
I remember when that. Happened as well. They were the good old days.
All right,
Shane.
Joseph.
Oh, is Joseph going?
Yeah,
Oh, take care, Joseph.
he usually comes back around 10:30 my time when he gets home from work.
Where is everyone tonight?
I don't know. I know Ken's live.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, or he was.
Oh, yeah, he is. Well, it's good to see he's still alive. I ain't seen him about in a while.
Yeah, I know the last time he was on, he didn't feel good. But I think it was more pain than it was sickness.
He's gonna die.
What did you hear, gamers doggy bugging him? So you thought you had to come over here? Huh?
Yeah. They need attention as usual.
Yep.
I do need to feed them and do loads of stuff, but don't have to do it yet.
This is why Mama let you out before I go live. So, Chris, how are you?
Oh, I do, but
Yeah, Wrestling Forever. That's what I was talking about with Beth Phoenix and Michelle McCool. the way they're supposed to do it, according to Michelle McCool, is before they land, they're supposed to release the other person's arms, I guess, so they can put their hands down to help them break their falls. And if they don't, that's when the other person can get hurt.
Still can't feel good with an entire person's body weight pushing you down.
No, especially right over the head and neck.
Hmm. See if I can find that video I saw a few months ago.
Yeah.
I forgot what it is, but I watched a video the other day of Ric Flair receiving a DDT, and he received it so bad I'm amazed he didn't end up dead. He literally just flopped down. It like nearly snapped him in half. I loved Goldberg's jackhammer. I loved Goldberg. One of my favourite wrestlers. I watched both WCW and WWF. And when I saw WCW when they did Monday Nitro in London, I think it was 2000 or 2001, when Goldberg came out and those three bangs go off as he does the punches, it's one of the loudest things I've heard to this day. Kevin Nash is massive. I learnt that. God, he was big boy.
Yeah. Sometimes it makes you wonder how they do it. Like, is it just their workout regimen that allows their bodies to take the damage that they do?
I just think it's because he was old school, and where wrestling got softer and weaker, he was just able to take the lesser blows, because it would have been a lot less to him compared to what he took 40 years ago. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
He weren't doing all the crazy matches, but he could still take a pummeling. But he couldn't do fuck all, could he? You never saw him doing suplexes or shit because he just had no strength. I don't mean it nasty. In the last 10 years, he was like a saggy old man. And I mean that no disrespect. It was a tiny bit of muscle with a lot of excess weight, excess skin.
Yeah, he was never overly muscular, overly like sculpted or anything.
He was pretty big at one point when he used to have his big old platinum locks. Well, not locks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The big wavy, I suppose you would call them locks.
That's what he used to call them, his golden locks.
That's why I said locks, but they're not exactly, I don't know. Oh, was it golden? I thought it was more like a white blonde. My bad. and used to come out of his fantastic fucking jacket. Like, who else used to come out with that? The $1 Million Man or whatever his name was. Did he do moves in that though? Wrestling. I'll have a look. I'll have a look for it. As I said, I know he could take a beating, but that's all he could do. I mean, I'll give you an example. When I said this to Doris the other week, when his last match, when Shawn Michaels Sweet Chin Music him, Rick didn't even move or adjust for it. Shawn got him square in the head. You hear it. He didn't. He just took the boot to the fucking face.
Yeah.
I'm amazed he weren't laying there unconscious. Because whilst, you know, Shawn's not the strongest or the biggest, he's still quick, he's still muscular, he's still agile, and you're still getting a foot to the fucking face. And Rick just took it and just flopped like a sack of shit. And then started crying because it was his last match. He weren't even in pain. Tough motherfucker, but he really was, like, as I said, like Hulk Hogan, he could just never really. Hulk just looked like he had Parkinson's disease. And no disrespect to him, he just stood there shaking. I loved it. I fucking loved it. He sold it to the children. He sold it. And all the yellow, ripping it off, ripping the shirt off in the middle of the fucking ring to I'm a Real American, it sold it. And it did glorify your country. Because of all the theme songs I remember as a kid, that one sticks out the most. Da, 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 da. And then he used to walk out doing that whole thing, you know, twisting his hands around and putting them up to his ears to each side of the ring. The crowd's fucking screaming. But when it come to it, as Doris said earlier, the leg drop's just a fucking insult to finishers. It's like the big slap. It's just some of the women used to just do the slap. It's not a finisher, is it? The ankle lock was another one, the Olympic lock that Kurt used to do. That was boring as fuck. The sharpshooter bores me as well, but if you do the sharpshooter wrong, you will literally mess someone up.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, talking of that, what was Ric Flair's? The Cloverleaf, whatever it's called?
Who, Sheamus?
No. Ric Flair.
Oh, it's the figure 4 leg lock.
That's the one, the figure 4 leg lock. So
Yeah.
that's how shit he was. He couldn't even pick anyone off the ground to do anything.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'd love to, you know, if I met him, I'd shake his hand and I'd tell him, you are one tough motherfucker. But he's fragile now, isn't he? Bless him. He's falling to bits. They all are, all the old guard. I'd love to see Hogan back in the ring, but half the time now he's on a walking stick. Go away! Hassling me for food all the time. You don't love me, you love my bloody wallet. God, they cost me a fucking fortune. You know, I struggle. You know, I'm not exactly the richest of people as it is, but I'd be all right. I'd be a lot better off, bless them. But I wouldn't give it up for the world. They're my babies.
Yeah.
I'm amazed he can even bloody walk the amount of bumps he's taken. I ain't take the snake wrestling again or some shit.
He manages someone on AEW.
I've told you, I've got a photo of me and him in a ring together. Did I ever tell you about that?
I think so.
They did he came on a wrestling circuit and he came to, not my town, but a town very close to me. So we went, and at the end, he fucking called me in and I had a photo of him in a ring. And I was like, holy shit. I'm a child. I'm like 13, no, older than that, 14 when this happened or something. And, yeah, he's a small lad. He's not big. And he looked an absolute mess. And this would have been just after Beyond the Mat came out. I'm going to find that photo and I'm going to send it to you. I'm grinning cheek to cheek. Do you know the cheeky thing of it? When they took the photo, in order for me to get a copy, they charged me.
Really?
Yes. Otherwise, they only uploaded it to the wrestling website. Because this was before phones and all of that were out. Oh, Doris is distracted.
I was reading about
Talking about fucking wrestling.
Jericho donated $2,000 to an amateur wrestler because the guy snapped both his legs at the knees trying to perform a move.
$2,000 fucking dollars for someone who snapped both legs from a multi-millionaire. How generous. How generous, Jericho. You earned that in half an hour, you cheeky bastard. Dude's like worth like 10 million or something, isn't it? He's not the richest, but he's still pretty.
Yeah, he's
with
up
respect.
There. Between his
With
band
respect.
and wrestling.
He can sing.
Yeah, he can.
He can really fucking sing. He sung on, believe it or not, I'll tell you about it in private, but he actually sung on a friend's album of mine.
Nice.
It weren't him. It was a compilation. There was like 30 of them that did a couple of songs on these different like dead artists.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about that another time anyway. But yeah, Chris, he can really fucking sing.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't in Norwich. This was just north of London, this one would have been. Not far from Norwich.
Not far.
I was lucky because it was only like 30-minute drive from my house. 30, 45-minute drive. So yeah, it weren't a really, really long one. And because I was so young and couldn't drive, so we had to get a fucking lift there, which was a result.
He said, how about low stuffed?
I ain't telling him. And then there was another time I was supposed to meet Yokozuna, but he died just before the tour. Or was it on the tour?
I think it was on the tour, you told me.
He might have been. But he was actually doing... And then there was another one where I met Tatanka. That was awesome. He was so nice.
Was he?
He was so fucking nice. Dude, we spoke to him for like an hour after the show. Just me and my friend. He sat down and he spoke to us. He was so fucking kind. Nice. Really nice man. Yeah. Really nice man. And he speaks with a very deep voice.
Garrett, it's funny when you hear about some wrestlers and you hear how they were jerks, or like Tony has a story about, I think it's Jimmy Snuka. they went to an arena, him and his friends, they were kids. And in Worcester, they were able to hang out by the back door where the wrestlers came in. And Jimmy Snuka offered them money to carry his suitcases up the stairs. So they all did. And he blew them off. He let them lug all his shit up the stairs and then just closed the door on them and left them outside. Didn't give them any money, nothing, told them to take off.
Didn't they ask for the money?
I think he said they did. And he said I think Snuka said, I'm not paying you guys anything.
Wow.
Yeah, he said he was a wicked jerk about it.
Jake the Snake didn't seem nasty. He just seemed like he really didn't want to be there. Yokozuna, don't really have much of an opinion about him. Sorry. But, yeah, Tatanka was lovely. But, no, I never had a nasty experience. I did meet an English wrestler who was famous when I was younger. I don't even know his name. But he was a bit of a dickhead to me. And that was when I was that was like 8 as well. And he told me to go away or something. And my dad said something to him. I don't even really remember. But it was at a holiday camp. But fuck it.
Yeah, wrestling, it might have been. I don't remember what year he said it happened, even if he said the year. Yeah, because I know he changed, like his whole personality changed when he started towards the end of his career.
Snuka.
Snuka.
He had a massive pot belly when I met him, though, by the way.
Yeah.
Tatanka, just randomly. Yeah, massive pot belly. No abs at all. Looked pregnant. He's a fucking big lad. And he weren't even in the best shape, you know, because he weren't on the main TV circuit. But even out of shape, he was still much bigger than the average man. It makes you wonder, like, people, how big Brock must be in real life.
Right?
Well, yeah. Tatanka is by far not the biggest wrestler. So I would love to stand next to Big Show. I mean, do you remember when Big Show squared up against Taz?
Yep.
Now, Taz was what, 5'10"? He weren't tall. So he's
Yeah.
like, I'm 2 inches taller than him, because I'm 6 foot, yeah? And if you looked at how Taz had to stand up and stare up to that man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio's what, 5'3"? I think, or 5'4". Is he 5'6"?
Yeah.
But like he's like up to Big Show's like belly. He's like tiny compared to the Big Show.
He's done good for himself, considering.
Yeah.
He's a very small man in a very large business, and I just think he did a very good job. He's done a very good job. The eye loss thing was bullshit. That was boring as fuck. That didn't even. That's what I mean by Disney. It didn't even look graphic. It looked completely.
Yeah, it was just stupid.
Are you on about Tatanka wrestling forever in 2006?
Yeah, he said he thought the same thing when he came back.
You know, here's a little fun fact for you. He was actually supposed to come back straight after the tour that he come to the UK. So find out when the tour was. He was supposed to come back in the Royal Rumble, but he wasn't in good shape enough. He actually told us he was supposed to be coming back in the Royal Rumble. He'd spoken to Vince a few weeks before, and he just said he wasn't in good shape enough. So whatever year that was in the UK, it was in the early 2000s. It would have been that Royal Rumble after that was when he was supposed to originally return. So there's a little fun fact for you. I very, very nearly got his wristband off of him. I begged him and begged him like a desperate child, and he was gonna give it to me. But the person he was with walked over and said, "We can't. We've only got two with us."
Aw.
He only bought two of them on tour. Well, they're proper. They're not fake. They're like proper. I don't know if they're real Red Indian, but what I mean is they looked real. It was
Yeah.
leather. It was, and apparently they only had two. But I
Aw.
really nearly fucking got it. I was so close. He was he'd taken it off. He was and he said sorry, and instead he gave me an autograph. And the really shitty thing is I lost the autograph on the way home.
Oh no.
Yep. Between somewhere of leaving the place and getting to the car, I had it. But then when we dropped my friend off and I went in his house for 15 minutes, got back in the car, I had it. Got home, between getting in my heart and going home, I lost it. So I must have dropped it somewhere outside the house. I don't know. Never found it, but gutting. Telling you my life story. I couldn't stop staring at it. I've always wondered if my friend stole it, but I don't think he did because he had one as well.
So, would you guys like to do a raid on the release of Go Fish's album? They're doing a live stream playing her album.
I'll be honest with you. I like Go Fish. I don't like raids.
Oh.
They damage the channel more than anything.
I'll just say hi and hit the
Yeah.
like button.
We can go and say hello if you wish.
No, that's all right. I just typed hi and hit the like button.
I'm not saying don't. I will come hither with you. We're going through changes.
Dorito said, beat the crap out of that like button. Thank you, Dorito. Porter Grip. A one-man raid, Porter Grip. Thanks for popping in, Dorito.
Dorito.
Every time I see that Dorito commercial where that Limoni guy gets the Dorito chip tattooed on his face, I think of you, Dorito.
I ain't got a clue you know that saying English.
Oh, you want to go fish? You want to go raid fish? All right, let's see. All right, this is the link to the release of the album that Go Fish is on?
What are we putting it as? Doris Raid.
Yeah.
Doris Raid. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
All right, I'm ready. All right, everybody, and make sure you hit the like button when you go in. And I went.
You already said hi above.
I know, because I just popped in to say hi and hit the like button.
Yeah, I've hit the like. I was 9. I'm back in. Oh, I'm back.
Grip. Grip. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play this tune. I'll play it back to you.
I think
in just a minute. We just played it a couple minutes ago there, and we'll do that again. We'll play this tune that goes available in the in our shop. No charge. That's right. It's gratis. It's our pleasure to bring that to you. It's awesome to see everybody here.
All right, I don't know if it's...
Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you for to Doris. Doris is Wrestling Fanatics Corner. Thank you so much for Jefferson says that bass and the vocals really brought that all together. Thanks, Jefferson. Yeah, it really, to me,
All right.
Whoa.
As nice as the music is, I think I had too many pages open, so that's why it kept going out. Thank you guys for doing that with me. Thank you, Gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta do things you don't do. She's a lovely person, Go Fish Office. So as I said, yeah, it wasn't like I was just being an arsehole.
Oh, I know.
People go and then they fuck off, and I'm like, well, hi, bye.
It was very nice music. But yeah, I like Go Fish. She met on Hangouts, messages me every day, telling me she hopes I have every day with some type of positive message telling me she hopes I have a marvelous day. And
bless her. This is a weird question, but do you know how old she is? And I don't mean an exact age, just rough. Because I'm not saying I'm being like a perv, because you know I've got a thing for someone, but it's just it's nice to kind of roughly know whom you're talking to.
I don't know. I've never actually seen her on camera. If I were to guess, I would guess that she was probably in her 30s. I know she's married. And she practices the piano, which is what that album was. She has a song on there, I guess. And she paints. I think she's like kind of like a homesteader type of thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You know, I'd love to. I know it's not exactly the same, but do some RVing if I ever went to America.
Yeah.
Can you rent an RV?
Yep.
Fuck me. RV. Well, you need an RV, a 9mm, and a couple of clips, and you're safe, and that's it. Off you go.
Yep. But yep, they have you can even they have websites where people can rent their IVs out. So like you can, if you're going through a particular town, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jimmy. Jimmy said he would guess she was about 35, 40.
All right. As I said, I didn't mean it as a weird question. It's
Yeah.
just, it's nice to know roughly, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
well, if you like a face, like people know what I look like. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I've often wondered what she looks like because she has a nice calming voice when she's been on panel with us, but I don't think she's ever been on camera.
Well,
Not-
that's fine.
Not on like streams at least.
How much is an RV to rent for a week?
Usually it depends. They range anywhere from $50 a day to $100 a day, depending on the size. And then there's gas. Gas mileage, I guess they charge you for mileage. And if some of them supply the propane, they charge you for propane use.
I would need propane.
Yeah. So it depends on what the RV has to offer. Sometimes there's more charges with the more that it has to offer.
I'd be honest with you. I'm not going to go into names and all of that on here because it ain't mine. But you know, she has a kid, so just a little, literally like a little 2 rooms, 2 bed kind of thing.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be anything fancy at all. It can be tiny. And fuck using propane. I'll just literally barbecue out the front each day. I can cook.
Yeah.
I'll make a barbecue with a couple of bricks and a little tray. That is all you need to just cook a little basic meal.
Yeah. Like
yeah, Gamer. You can.
What's up,
you can
Jimmy?
rent, what's up, buddy? You can rent just about any type of.
Sorry,
RV
Jimmy.
You want.
Sorry.
What?
1 second, dude. Go away. Go
Go
away.
Yeah, fuck you.
I had a dog jumping on me.
throughout those stream.
Sorry,
Anyway.
mate. I weren't being rude.
It's all right. It's all right, buddy. Yeah, we looked into renting RVs, but you can basically rent anything from a small van up to a huge RV. You know, it depends on your needs and your wants. You know what I mean? And if you want, I'll send you a link to one of the places.
If you would be so kind, I'd actually be very grateful. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do.
But yeah, like they have places like businesses that rent out brand new ones. Like I said, there's a group that,
Doris, I wouldn't care if it was 1985, providing it was reliable.
I was gonna say there's like a group of different people that own RVs that will rent them out.
Yeah, I'll try and find that one. That's a different thing. But for the most part,
Like I think the only downfall to that is most of them want you to return it to the same state you got it to.
Yeah.
You got it from.
Well, I would be landing, and my plan would just to be doing part of Route 66.
Yeah.
So it would go back to the state it came from anyway. It would only literally be, it wouldn't be massive. It would just be for like 4 or 5 nights. But if I would spend that on some of the nights on a hotel anyway, and I could rent the RV for the same fucking price for the day, I'm getting the RV.
Yeah. Because that way there, you always have a place to sleep. You don't have to get a hotel room.
Yeah.
I'm cooking meth in it in the desert.
But
yeah.
When we looked into it, some of them were fairly cheap as far as the base rate, But like I said, that it depends on what the RV has to offer because there's small charges along with it,
Yep.
the mileage thing. So if you're planning on driving a lot of miles, because that was our only thing that turned us away from it, because we wanted to rent an RV and go cross country and then come back. And
Yeah.
with the
That was looking at 10 grand.
yeah, with the mileage, it was the cheapest we could do it was $10,000 for a week.
Damn.
But
Yeah.
that was, like I said, that was
Yeah, but that was
mostly
talking
because of mileage.
6,000 miles and, of
Yeah,
driving and whatnot. So with the cost of the fuel and, all that, freaking, it was going to add up real quick.
right.
So-
Because we
Well,
worked
so,
cost
but
of for a day, and
it wouldn't be very small. The distance I'd be wanting, it'd probably be at least 1,000 miles.
Yeah.
To go from Chicago to San Francisco, you're probably looking at 2,000 or more miles on Route 66. That's a long road, dude. Half the country.
Route 66 goes from like Maryland to Cali.
yep.
No,
Yes.
not even close, dude. The real Route 66, the original Route 66, started, I believe, in somewhere in Chicago, and our fuck, where the hell's it go? It does not go to the East Coast. It never did.
Original Route 66, Wills Rogers Highway. Let's have a look. Oh, no, you are right. Hang
Yeah.
on. Is that where Chicago is on the map? I am a cunt. Is that Chicago? So that. Well,
Yeah.
I thought Chicago was much further west towards Seattle.
No, kind of middle of the country, man.
Oh, no, right. Okay, you was right. But it does end up in LA.
Yeah,
All right, my bad.
it's all right. Yeah, originally ran from Chicago. Yeah.
No,
It's
you're,
a nice
you're
route.
completely right.
It's a nice
I-
route.
I'm looking on a map, and I thought, honest to God, I thought, I didn't think it went to the East Coast, but I thought it went like where it is on the map, like 2 further states along.
Yeah. No. It's,
No, you're completely right, man. My bad, and I did not even know Chicago was that far. I thought the lakes were further over as well. It's well out of scale.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, anyway,
It's all right. It's all right, man. Freaking
2,000 miles is it? Yeah.
14 days is what I see on a lot of videos for. It's a 14-day, 2-week trip, with people taking the time to see the sights while they're out there,
I'd prefer to do it in like a Dodge Charger
Yeah.
and just
Um,
outrun every place in every state. Oh,
uh,
apart from fueling
I'm
stops.
pretty positive that your Dodge Charger is not going to outrun most of the police vehicles in this country.
My Dodge Charger will be Batman's Dodge Charger. Yes, it
Okay,
will.
yeah. If you get Batman's and do it up, yeah, you might.
Come
be
on,
able to-
don't ruin it for me. I just want like in the film. What's that film called?
The Fast and the Furious. I don't know.
No, at the end of it, where he crashes it into the police thing, where he's chased by the police because his wife's giving birth and then she dies. Flash put up. Right, dog. Can you fuck off?
Wasn't that a Clint Eastwood movie there?
No.
And the one I was talking about, Gamer, was called RV Share.
Oh yeah.
That's the one where it's like
Where you get
personal-
to camp in someone's RV locally or something to that effect.
well, you can take them on a ride, but
Yeah, but
do have-
locally, you're not going far with it. You got to bring it back. And
well,
the
that's
same
what I
spot.
said. It has to be brought back to the same place you got it from.
Yeah.
I was actually. It was a Dodge Challenger in the movie, not a Charger.
Okay.
Just remember, the film was called Vanishing Point.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen it. But
Please watch it. Please
dude, I'll
watch
tell
it.
you, over here though, yeah, you're gonna want to rent a decent car in you know, if you really want to see everything and go everywhere, you know, or a little, yeah, I guess a little van would be okay, you know.
I don't
We
need to
can-
rent a car because she's got a car.
But she's in Arizona, right?
That's where I'd be starting.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna fly over there.
I'm going to go up. The route would be not far north of her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to go too exact online, you know, but yeah, she's less than a day's drive away from it.
That's a beautiful part of the country out there too.
Yeah,
Arizona, Texas. The middle of the country is really beautiful, but you don't get to see the old part of the country, you know, which is New England. Or maybe if you went to anywhere on the East Coast is where the really old shit is, you know? So,
Yeah.
like,
I'm just looking forward to seeing the culture. I'm looking forward to just going to a gun range and just going that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and just dual wielding all the motherfuckers at targets. I'm gonna have the best time of my life. I'm gonna eat so many burgers and sausages. And this is genuinely, and I can't even, because I actually do cry. But the moment I land, I pull a flag, Union flag out of one hand of one pocket, and the American flag out of my other hand. I'm just waving it in the fucking airport, and I don't give a shit what anyone says. It's been my dream since I was a kid to do that. So I may look like a kid. I'm going to look special waving two flags in the air frantically. It's fucking happening.
Well,
I don't care if the armed police pointing their guns at me, asking what the fuck I'm doing. It's happening. I'm doing it. I'm waving my flags.
for the most part, no one cares about your flag waving. Okay,
They better not.
And if they do, they're a snowflake, and you just move on. All right.
I think it's more the screaming that accompanies the flag waving, Jimmy, that's going to alert them.
Yeah, most people don't care. Most people understand the flag waving, and really, you know, if someone's going to get butt hurt over you waving a flag, just laugh at them, call them a snowflake, and move on.
Two flags.
Two flags.
Yes, Union Jack in one flag and the States flag in the other, and I'm waving them together.
Yeah, people
Two
get that.
Two
People
flags.
would get it, and no one would get butt hurt until you put the American flag on the ground and step on it, or burn it. Then we get butt hurt.
No, I'm probably just going to start screaming and then crying in the airport, and then I'm going to just walk straight to the Burger King and just go, oh, and you know, ever since I was a child, I wanted to come to you, and then just
better food in the U.S. than fucking McDonald's and Burger King.
No, Burger King.
Yeah.
I'm going to go into Burger King because I want a big. I'm going to go. Give me your finest burger, good sir. And they're going to look at me going, "What?" I'm going to go. I want your biggest fucking burger. Give it to me.
That'd be the double Whopper.
Oh,
you want a double Whopper? Ooh.
And I want to eat one outside so I can just fire my revolver into the
do
air
yourself
in
a favor.
celebration.
Do yourself a favor. No cheese, no lettuce. Order it with no cheese and no lettuce, so you can actually taste the goddamn freaking burger.
I'm gonna have a big chocolate milkshake. Because I don't get milkshakes in the UK because they taste like death, but I've heard American ones are delicious. Well, no, it depends where you go. What is Burger King chocolate milkshakes in the UK taste like sick.
Yeah, well, some places like use way too much milk. You know, you only need a little bit of milk in that ice cream to make a milkshake. You know, little bit. Only takes a little bit. In fact, if it's a good place, they won't even use any milk.
I'm gonna go straight to the gun range.
Well, I suggest that you find a way to make it up here so that we can take you to the gun range, and you will only have to pay for bullets.
I'll only have to pay for bullets there. Trust me.
No, a gun range. You have
believe
to,
it or not. No, Jimmy. Believe it or not, I know. I don't want to go into. I'll go offline. I have kind of family who also live there where she is, coincidentally.
Yeah.
Who are armed.
Okay.
And they've already said.
Yeah. Good. But when you were talking about going into a gun range and you see, well, you this, I'm thinking you're going into a place that rents guns.
Oh, I will rent some.
Yeah. Well,
Unless you've got a Thompson.
if
you've got a
if your
Tommy gun.
timing if your timing is right, well, I can actually get you to shoot a Tommy gun. It's not full auto. It's not full auto, but it is a Tommy gun. It's semi-auto, and I can also get you to shoot a semi-automatic BAR, which is a huge gun. If you've
I know what the BAR is.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
Burger King.
Belt fed. Yeah.
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 I wouldn't want a semi-auto Tommy. It's only like a 45, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's got to be full. It's got to be full auto. Then if it's only a little pistol round, otherwise I'll just fire a pistol.
No. The freaking a Tommy gun?
Mm-hmm.
All Tommy guns only have 45s in them. So
That's
they're
Yeah,
what
but
you
I
said.
mean, yeah, but that's what I said.
yeah.
But yeah, I'd want it full auto. I wouldn't want it semi-auto.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I might as well just fire a pistol.
That's a little harder to get because you have to find someone that actually owns one, and it's very hard to find someone that owns a full auto Tommy gun.
Can't you just convert it?
Not without proper licensing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Because the biggest reason not a lot of Americans don't own full auto guns is because to own a full auto gun, it has to be made before 1968 or something like that, and you also have to give the sheriff the right to be able to search your house without a warrant. They can come in anytime they want.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that, and it also costs you $200 a year, I believe, for that privilege. So not a lot of people can afford that, and not a lot of people want to give the sheriff the right to search their house at any God-given time.
And Jet Wash says you don't need full auto with a Thompson and a 100-round drum mag anyway.
Really? Jet Wash said all that?
Yep.
Why is my chat stopped at the last thing I typed?
I don't know. So apparently you didn't see Jet Wash's Jimmy Cracks Corn, and I don't care.
No,
Jet Wash. The
the
purpose of
The chat literally has not moved since I typed freaking. I had to refresh, and now, wow, there's all kinds of people in there.
Yep.
Mitwit, what up, Mitwit?
I'm going to get a bit smart now, if you don't mind.
Porta Grip, yes, gamer.
Go ahead, gamer.
Jet Wash. The purpose of a pistol round is a pistol round. The Thompson is an SMG. If you're going to fire a large unwieldy weapon like that, you might as well get a weapon which is of a larger caliber, which is the same maneuverability.
Yeah, but a Tommy gun
it's
is
not like
not
action movies.
A Tommy gun is not a large unwieldy weapon, dude. It's a little. It's a glorified pistol, dude. It really
Try holding it up
is.
to your face. It's got a massive drum on it.
It's puny. Only if you get the 100-round drum that goes with it.
That's what he said.
Yeah, 45 is a large caliber, man.
Exactly. I'd rather have a pistol than. I'm just saying, if I had a thing that unwieldy and that size, I'd rather have a larger caliber gun.
It's
Jimmy.
but it's not. It's not. Dude. It's freaking. But if you want to shoot a larger caliber semi-automatic, it's freaking. You just get an AR or an AK, and then you got a bigger bullet. You got a bigger bang. You know.
What kicks more?
What kicks more?
Yeah, a shorter Russian or a smaller NATO. What kicks more?
Ooh.
Do you know if you ever fired both? Even though the AK is a bigger round, isn't it?
Yeah,
but it's shorter.
well, the 7.62 by 39. That really don't kick, dude. I mean, there's a kick, but it don't hurt by any means. Hell no. You cook them things all day long. A 30-06 kicks better. You know?
Jet Wash said an AK kicks like a mule.
No, it don't.
I don't think so.
Right. She could make bowling pins dance with mine when I had it.
Did you actually have a fucking AK?
Yeah,
I did have one. It's on layaway till glory days
shit.
again, and I can buy it back, but
May I ask how much they cost, AKs?
Well, mine only cost me $300 because it was fucked up. It would go full auto. It'd fucking go full auto and run like half a dozen bullets before it would stovepipe.
Oh my god! What?
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
just squeeze the trigger once and it would.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what would happen
Yeah.
is you'd be out on the range trying to use it like normal, bang, 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 and then you'd pull the trigger one time and the thing would just run off.
Jet Wash, Jet Wash, did you ever shoot a Russian, an Eastern weapon for half an hour in combat?
Right. Who's gonna? Combat's a different story, man.
Yeah, I was
You're
going to
talking
say,
about
dude.
fucking around.
I'm talking about plinking some shit, not fucking.
The 6.5 Creedmoor is a freaking got way more kick than a fucking AK. Way more, and it also depends on what type of weapon you're putting it in. If you got muzzle brakes and freaking the right shot buttstock on it. There's so many different things you can do. Yeah, the weight of the barrel makes a difference.
I remember as a child, I've told you this story before, but my granddad used to take me up the farm, and his best mate had a 38 revolver, and it had a matching 38 rifle. And I remember that 38 rifle having hardly any kick at all, and that was me as a child.
Yeah, 38. Yeah, that's not much at all, without a doubt. And in Jet Wash, I see what you're saying. You'd rather have an AR in combat, and I would agree with that. I would, but I didn't think the freaking AK. I would do. I could dump 6. I had 6 clips for it in 30-round clips, and I could blow all 6 of them off and not even be like, oh, it sucked because it's got the steel butt plate on the stock, and whatnot. But like,
The BAR had kick.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll have kick.
That
But
thing
dude,
was a beast.
Yeah,
I
the
dunno.
BAR is huge, dude.
I would consider giving up my right to have the sheriff search my house if I could have like a Browning M1 for home defence. No one is going to stop you if you've got like a converted 50 cal machine gun in your fucking house. No one.
Not unless they have more.
Dude, them things will stop an armoured vehicle unless it's an actual tank. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah, so isn't the 226? They fucking go inside you and bounce around. They don't go out the other side.
I was
Smithy-
gonna say, yeah, Jet Wash a 30-06, but the gun itself is freaking huge.
Yeah, but the one we
it's
use
so
is
confusing, that, Jimmy.
the one we use is in 308 because it was
Do you
it
not
was
find all of
decommissioned.
that confusing?
what, the 30-06 and whatnot.
No, you can get a 222, a 224, a 226, I think a 230.
Yeah, it can get annoying, downright annoying, with all the different rounds and whatnot. But it's what you have to do if you're gonna play with guns, because there's so many things. They're all fucking variants of some, like they started with a base round and everybody tried to improve on it. You know what I mean? And so that's where you come up with all these different little variants. Is this guy did this and this company did this, and some catch on, some don't. Some have a following, some don't. Some you can still get, like that 22 250. That's a fucking nice fucking round. Try and find a gun to put it in. Not so easy.
Have you ever fired a 22 Hornet?
Yeah. Yep.
Fucking little
Little
pity
thing is,
22
yeah.
round in a
You know what-
5.56 casing.
When you're talking 22s though, not the 226, but 22s. When you're talking 22s, the 22 mag is a very nice round. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you something. If you're talking hunting, small game hunting, which is what a 22 is really best at, right there, the 17 HMR, tiny but deadly. It's this little tiny little bullet, dude. And I tell you, I took a chipmunk at 75 yards and I split him in half. Literally butterflied him open.
You can go on
awesome.
YouTube and there's someone hunting wild boar with the 700 HMRs, the 17 HMRs, and the
I
bullet
believe it.
goes right. The bullet goes right through the bore and keeps going, and you can watch it in slow motion.
I believe
Fucking
it.
evil round.
Yeah,
That's the
I
kind
believe
of round that would shoot you and you die 30 seconds later.
No, actually, that little 1.7 will blow right through you, and if you don't hit vital, it's just gonna fucking leak you out slowly. Because that round, that's what that thing does. It just goes right through shit.
That's not a rimfire either, is it? A HMR centerfire, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
How did they even make a casing that small to centerfire? The pin accuracy on that
Dude,
is
it's
much.
freaking. It's a badass round, dude. It's a bad. If I was to buy a new rifle, freaking for playing, that would be my gun right there.
I've never ever seen a 717 HMR with my own eyes. I can't even. I mean, I've got 22s here, so and they're fucking small, so I can't even imagine.
Well, put it
So
this way:
a 177 pellet
the 177
is tiny.
It's basically a 22 shell with a fucking the bullet. The head itself is tiny.
So the shell itself isn't a 1.7.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Because what's that? 22 is what, 6 point?
I don't know what the measurements are, Gamerman. I really don't. But they're puny. And the 1.7 is pretty much the same shell with a different bullet on the front.
They're longer though, aren't they?
I don't think so. I never really put them side by side except for once when one of my buddies first got one. He's got a beautiful one. He wanted it at a freaking NRA dinner. Oh my God, the thing is gorgeous. It's got a fluted barrel, fucking octagon barrel, rather. It's got an octagon barrel, and the stock itself is this multicolored laminate. So when they freaking, it's all different layers of laminate, all different colors of laminated wood. So when they smooth out a spot, there's a different color. It's just a beautiful, beautiful gun. I like a 22 short but skinny. Yeah, I hear you there, buddy. Oh, that's funny.
22 shorts are fucking useless.
They're what you call a parlor gun, for a parlor gun when you're shooting rat in your house and whatnot.
Same as, no offense, it's the same as a 25. In fact, a 22 short holds more power than most 25 rounds.
Probably
25, I think, is the lowest powered commercial round you can get, as in like for what they market for defense.
For home defense, personal defense, But I
wouldn't use a 25.
You can get one of these in a 22, though. You can get in a 22.
I'll be right back.
I don't mean that like, because I know you've got one, but I'd use a 22 LI in home defense, but I don't even think I'd use a 25 in defense. There's stories of people taking them and then just getting up and beating the shit out of the person who shot it. Unless you can get them in the face, but you haven't got that scenario. Yeah, most scenarios happen at 3 foot.
Yeah, most scenarios happen real close range, right? So when you pull out a little pistol like this, if it doesn't back them off, you're going to end up using it, and you better be able to hit them where it counts. But literally, the shell for this thing is, that big, That's a 25.
Fuck me, Jimmy. That is tiny.
Yeah. And the wife's gun right next to me here is a 32.
Can you put? Yeah, I was going to say, could you do us a comparison, please?
To the 32.
I've held a 32, so I know what 32.
That's all I have right in front of me is those two. And
because a 32 is tiny.
Well, let me try and get this freaking. You know what? Freaking. Let me put this down here. See if we can make this so you can see it. The silver one being the 32.
The 32 is actually quite a lot bigger as well.
Yeah, it's fatter and just a tad taller. So, but those are the only two I have in front of me. So,
don't get me wrong. I wouldn't like somebody to shoot me with one for fun.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, it would easily kill a human being, but it's just
Oh yeah, but they're meant for up close and personal. You're right about that. You know.
You know that revolver I sent you, the one in the
Yeah.
22 mag.
Yeah.
They do an older version that is cheaper in double barrel 25.
Nice.
Yeah. But they
I've
had to
always
change
wanted
the.
a couple Derringers, man. Without a doubt. But these are cheap. I bought this one for $60, dude. You know.
Yeah, mate. There was an online
Side
actual.
by
There was
side.
an,
There ain't much difference in the size of them. You know, 32 in a 45, 25. They're pretty
That's
much.
what.
You know?
What's that movie that he uses the 32 in? Charles Bronson, is it the actor? Death
don't know.
Wish or whatever it's called.
Death Wish, yeah, where he's a vigilante.
Yep, and he has the 32 in the first one, and he goes fucking about people with a little 32 ACP.
Yeah, crossbows can be nasty, man. Do you have expanding tips on those, or just the regular, like what are they? I don't know, regular like target tip?
I've shown you some of my crossbows, but I keep 2 pistol crossbows on hand. One of them's just one off the target shooting, the other one I have tweaked. And even though it may not be, like, for example, the fucking 50 cal of guns, I would not want to be the receiving end if I was a burglar of that fucking thing. Oh, that crossbows are evil.
Yes.
And the worst thing you can do when you've got the bolt sticking out of you, if they want to touch it, let them pull it out. Let them fucking pull it out. They're just doing themselves more harm. And it's your natural reaction, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So, Jet Wash, are those expandable on your crossbow? Yes, I would guess. I don't know. I know nothing about crossbow apparel.
What's your power of your bow? What's the FPS on it? Well, I shouldn't say power because the draw weight isn't power.
It's both. It's a hybrid, both fixed and mechanical.
Over here, we have to make custom heads because they're illegal. Should we say?
So he's 340 feet per second on the crossbow.
Okay, and what's the draw? What's the length of your bolt? Oh, I know what that is. See, that holds 60 FPS more than mine does. No, hang on, I just lied. 80. Mine clocks in at 260 FPS.
He said it's a 375 grain bolt and it's a 16.5 inch bolt.
So his literally is like
270 pound, 5 pound draw.
His is literally
nice.
His is literally double my power because mine is pulling at about 130 draw now. But it's only a pistol one, mine, so that's powerful as fuck. Because mine only fires. I can fire 6 or 9 inch bolts on mine.
Yeah, me and Jet Wash had this conversation before, and he was pissed when I told him because he was like, "You should get a crossbow." I'm like, "I can't get a crossbow," and he was like, "Why?" I'm like, "Because they're illegal unless you got a handicap." And he was like, "Are you freaking shitting me?" He was like so mad. I'm like, "Yep," and they're counted as a firearm, not a bow.
Yeah, you can use them in firearm season all you want without handicap, but you can't use them.
In UK, it's fucked up over it, right? You need a license for anything over an air rifle that is above 12 pounds. Yeah, I can go and buy any sword or knife or crossbow.
Yep.
I'm also allowed to own a small amount of black powder or explosive for experimental purposes.
Yeah.
Figure that out. And I'm also allowed to own if I really wanted to be a pathetic person, I could own a musket for home defence, and they couldn't stop me. You're allowed to have like breech
Yeah,
muzzle
like
guns.
in this country, even a felon can own a musket because they're primitive arms, and you're not like you're gonna go on a killing spree with a fucking musket.
It's over here. It's because you can get the rifle because it's an old rifle, but then you can have the small charge for experimental purposes. So theoretically, you've got an active musket legally, and they can't do nothing about it, can they?
No.
You've just got a few shots, and I don't know if you'd really want to sit there, pour it in, pat it down, wad it, put the fucking ball in,
Yeah.
and all of that shit.
Well, if you was actually doing it for like a home defense thing, you'd have pre-made charges that you can just drop right into the fucking barrel, man.
Yeah, I suppose you could. But you'd
Yeah.
still have to pack it. You'd still have to pack it, mate.
Yeah, you still have to ram it down, yes, but it's you're not pouring. You're just putting the paper pack in there and freaking.
You
Just
wouldn't,
go-
it wouldn't be a paper pack here. You'd have to get it in a plastic pot, moisture, unless you had it in.
Well, you want to
See, that's
store
too
it,
much.
but hold
Yeah,
on,
but Jimmy, look
hear
at
me
that,
out.
dude. For
Hear me out.
self-defense, you want
Hear
to.
me out, though. Hear me out. You wrap it in thin tissue paper, okay, and you store it in plastic, okay.
Jimmy,
So then you
you
pull
gotta-
that. I've used this in hunting scenarios, dude.
yeah, but
all
this is self-defense. You've got a burglar coming at you. Excuse me, sir, whilst I load this device, and it stands
Well-
there for a minute.
Well, a lot of people that only have black powder guns, they keep the charge in there.
Oh, fuck that! You couldn't do that here.
So that all you have to do now is charge the pan, and if you have the right musket there, you can have the one with the parade cap.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you just put the cap on. It's not, and I don't know about over there, but that gun isn't considered loaded until you put that cap on there. Then it's a loaded rifle, but it's not loaded.
Over,
You put the secondary charge on.
over here, I reckon they'd do it as soon as you've got any form of explosive in it. But also, where I am, the climate, there would be moisture problems with that shit. You wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to keep it in the gun.
They still go
Which
off.
sucks.
If
Yeah,
you,
they probably would.
if you put that charge in, and then you put your bullet in, and then you put the wad, then you put a wad in, and then you put the bullet in, and you ram it all down there. There's really no moisture getting in that fucker, and unless you're out in the fucking rain and playing in the mud, because there's only that one little breach hole, and if you keep that covered with something, while it's in storage, all you have to do is put the cap on, and when you're ready to go.
Or the other way would be is to get one of them old revolvers, the old self-loading ones, and just have the cylinder separate to the revolver, preloaded with the 5 rounds in it or 6 rounds.
Yeah, and you're
And
still
just
supposed to wax the top of those
Are ya?
rounds too. Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, because if you don't wax the top of them, you get what they call chain fire.
All right, explain.
The first round sets off the others.
Oh.
Hmm.
And you don't want that in a fucking revolver like that. That's dangerous. Literally, the gun will explode.
Right, exactly. Unless you're hunting lobster, it's gonna be dry.
Well, make sure I have only the one cylinder loaded.
Well, no, you want a little pack of Vaseline or something. I forget exactly what they use, but it's usually boar butter or something to that effect that they'll put on the top of it to prevent chain fire. Use bacon grease or wax. Yeah, see, there you go. Yep. There's ways around it, And trust me, if you owned a musket, dude, you'd be making those pre-made charges. Because it gets annoying trying to do all that measuring out in a fucking field, and you want it done, you want it right, you want to have the right amount every time, so You make them charges on the side, and you can even use a plastic bag, like a sandwich bag. You can tie it up in the corner and just drop the corner down there. I just think that'd be a little harder to clean out of the barrel, so you'd have to pull it and then pour it in. But if you use a tissue paper to wrap that charge, you can just drop that whole thing right in the barrel because it'll burn up with the rest of the powder.
Get a
Wash
heavily
said-
charged musk. Oh, sorry, go on.
Jet Wash said, unless you're hunting lobster, it's going to stay dry.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, if you shoot someone with a properly charged musket, they ain't getting up, are they? Fuck.
You'd like mine. Mine's a 45 that I could put Magnum loads in.
You can fucking charge the shit out of some of them things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, 45 caliber freaking black powder gun that I can freaking put Magnum round loads in. Yeah, it's like over 200 grain, I believe, that I could put in there.
They kick like a mule, didn't they?
A good powder horn. Yeah. What? So you're just fucking guessing? Yeah. No. Yeah, fuckload of powder. Yeah, that ought to do.
In an emergency, it would.
Yeah, I
if
understand
you
that.
knew roughly, wouldn't you?
It's funny. Fish just randomly messaged me and was like, I just thought of something funny. You've never seen me. I see your face all the time, and you've never even seen even a picture of my face.
She must be listening in. Hello,
So
Fish.
I was like, LOL, Gamer and I were just talking about that, how I've never seen your face. And she was like, oh, how funny. No way. Because I thought the same thing, Gamer. I'm like, she had to have been listening. She said, I wasn't even there. Maybe my ear or nose was tickling or whatever they say about people talking about us.
They make powder horns that measure the load for you? Really? So you just bust open the cap, pour it in, and it gives a measured load? Really? How accurate?
You can also in the UK
Googling it
own.
now.
What?
No, I thought he was talking. I was just waiting. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, he was just finishing his statement.
Oh, you can also in the UK own guns that are obsolete caliber. But then this is what's annoying. Even though the calibers are obsolete, you can still get the calibers. I'll give you an example: the 38 rimfire.
Hi, Listy.
Yeah, all these things are freaking.
The 38 rimfire has not been manufactured for decades, and it's obsolete. You can own a 38 rimfire revolver in this country, but there's still places in America to make them, for example, and then like people somehow get them shipped over here, and that's how you get the. A lot of the crimes that happen in this country, not all of them, some are modern guns, but a lot of them are with older revolvers. What their granddads gave them after the war, or they found in the loft, their service weapons, or they get them imported in from Europe, the cheap 22s, and then have them converted, or the obsolete rounds. Like you do get a lot of police confiscation photos online, and they're like fucking revolvers that I wouldn't even dare shoot. They look older than time itself. They're corroded, and they're so old. For example, they've not even got the grooving on the cylinder. They're just round. They're like 1850s. And last year, some dude got arrested, and he had a fully loaded fucking percussion cap revolver.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
Daryl.
like 1850s, for fuck's sake. Percussion cap.
Yeah, Wash. I don't see anything that freaking here that is a horn and a measurer all in the same fucking one. Flip the thing open, pour it out. Freaking no, it's all. At least maybe this fucking thing, deluxe flask with valve. What? Yeah, that doesn't pour a measured shot. Freaking. No. It's just a fucking thing that pours fucking powder out. And then you got to pour that into the fucking measurer.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'll
But
stick
if
to
you
my
got one that
crossbow.
can deliver a measured charge,
I'll stick to my crossbow. Literally, it self-loads. All I have to do is cock it and it's loaded. I just go. It's like an underlever shotgun or rifle, and I'm loaded. I've got. Beauty of mine is I can multi-shot 6 as well. I can load up to 6 if I get the mag for the top, and then you've got a 6-shot repeating crossbow, which is just fucking amazing.
Really, Joe? You had Cracker Jacks? You don't say.
I love Cracker Jacks.
Joseph does too. And he tells me whenever he has them because I always tease him.
Where are my cigarettes gone?
yeah.
Some fuckers nicked my cigarettes.
You know, there's people that they dirty your dishes, they take your cigarettes. Fucking people.
Hey, Lizzie. Daryl, good to see you.
Yeah, Joe, I like those, and I like the Crunch-a-Munch.
The hell are you talking about?
Cracker Jacks.
No, fucking Jetwa. Yeah, you tip it, shake it, like adding a fuel stabs or something, and dump it into the mother. Yeah, but they're not measured charge. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen one that has a measured charge in it. Freaking. So I'll just fucking dump. But if you could drop a link,
I
you
could
gotta
go back
rent it,
really to like
right? Does he? Yeah, he does.
go back to the 1500s and use the old ones that had the fuse on them, and you had to stand there and wait till the fuse went off.
So no warning clicks. Yeah. Hear that?
There was that gun that they showed on Porn Stars, and it had like 9 barrels that went off at once. That rifle, the old black charge rifle, fucking 9 barrels.
Yeah, dude, those things are
Oh,
fucking
shit.
puny. The hell good is that little thing? You're gonna fucking get like 3 shots in that fucking thing, maybe. Hey, that little fucking thing. Yeah. No.
You want to get that fucking S222 Thunderstruck, dude? That double barrel Magnum revolver. That's all you need.
70 grain black powder measurer. Yeah. 70 grains. The hell are you gonna put that? This particular one holds 50 grains. What the hell is 50 grains? One shot. That's what I'm getting at, man. You need at least that one. Man, I'm talking about getting something you can dump the whole can of freaking black powder in, you know, and freaking, and then it just fucking spits out fucking 100 grain charges. Freaking, yeah, that'll work.
My lighters are broken. They're like, go away, dog. Like, seriously, just leave me alone.
Here, gamer. I give you lighter.
Oh, thanks. That's really helpful, isn't it?
I-
Helps me, doesn't it?
I thought it might. Do you have a gas stove or an electric stove?
I'm lit.
Okay.
I've got it.
Yeah, it's not a measured charge, dude. You let the valve go on that and it just dumps until you let off on it. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but
Oh,
uh-huh.
helped. Go away. Fuck me sideways, dog. You are getting really annoying now. It was funny for the first 2 hours. Fuck off and lay down.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe, probably because it updated. I know I have to re-log into everything once my TV updates. Nice, Diet Cola.
Yeah, 120 grains of black powder in that last one, Joe. I mean, freaking Jet Wash. Freaking, yeah. All that's going into the gun in one shot, man. Fuck. I'm not shooting pistol. I'm shooting rifle. In fact, it's a Magnum, so I could put, I could put up to 200 grain in there.
which is a lot.
Yeah. Bang, And I got one of them little brass things. They're annoying. I've broke down to use. I've become a fan of that Pyrex stuff that comes in little pellets, and you just put like as many pellets as you need in. And I forget the measurement that I was using, but because I haven't shot the thing in about 5 years. Yeah, they make bigger ones. I want one they dump the whole can in, dude. A whole day's worth of powder, something like that. A freaking hunting trip, anyways. 5-6 shots. But I have that one you just showed me. It's annoying. It doesn't like Pyrex, I'll tell you that. The powdered Pyrex doesn't like it at all. Freaking spend more time unclogging it than anything. Look up punt gun. Yeah, I know what a punt gun is. Get hunter duck with one shot. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's a reason they don't let those guns exist anymore. Well, not that they don't exist. I'm sure they're still around somewhere, but you can't hunt with them. That was back when the skies were full of birds. Not so much no more. Ugh. So you blew up your wrestling channel, huh? And you just go to freaking hangout channel now? Yeah, man, them puppies. Yeah, if you use that powder, and freaking that little brass freaking thing. Yeah, they don't like that.
If you were paying attention to the stream, you would have realized that we did spend the majority of the time talking about wrestling.
Oh, okay. But you didn't do your normal fucking your normal your normal Monday stream where you actually talk about Raw as Raw's happening.
No, because today's not Monday.
Oh.
Dumbass, it's Wednesday.
Oh.
Which is why the name of the stream is Wednesday Night Chat, like it
I
always
can't
is.
I can't even see that. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Tough day at work. Tough day. Yeah. Fucking, I've only been up a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
And we stop sending me pictures of crap.
I know. I can hear my phone digging.
Type it in the damn chat yourself, motherfucker.
Yeah, Dunkin's is closed, Joseph. They've been closed for like 2 hours.
Yeah, right? They close early here. What?
Go Fish is back. You live in, oh no, you live in Connecticut, right? Ah. Hello, love.
Hello.
Go Fish said hello, Jimmy.
Hello.
Go fish, go
Sorry.
fish off this
I found an
piano song
article here.
intro. Jin, 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 jin,
Time to get
jin,
Thomas
jin.
over here, Joe. He just woke up from his nap.
Go fish,
It's on my
go
table,
fish
on my
off
bureau.
this piano intro magic song.
Not too much fish. We spent some time talking about guns and what we can have what Gamer can have in the UK and what he can't, and gun use for hunting and home defense. Hi, puppies. Come here. No. You gotta at least. Oh. Well, he came over here, Joe, and almost got on camera, and then was like, "Psych! Screw you, Joseph Grohl." Yep, he was like right here, and then turned around real quick and jumped back up on the bureau. No. We talked about wrestling for a while after you left. And then Jimmy came on and we started talking about hunting, and then that led into guns.
Yeah.
And now we're just talking about whatever.
I'm just looking at some stuff on my phone at the same time. Yeah.
Sometimes I do, Joe. But I'm way out on the AEW. I haven't watched it in a while. And I really do just enjoy WWE and NXT. And besides, if I stick just with Vince, then maybe a day that Vince will come in. If I go with AEW, he's going to be like, fuck you, bitch.
Why isn't it working? Fuck me. Sorry for the silence. I'll be back shortly. I'm just trying to read all of this. Ah,
All right. Have you heard from David again?
nah.
Okay.
Just a personal message about a family member up north.
All right. Oh, cool. 21 likes. 21 likes, bubbies. Here you go, Joe. He came back. He's not incredibly happy that I'm showing him on camera when he don't want to be on camera, but he's back. Do you see the face? Do you see? He's avoiding eye contact with the camera, Joe. He's like, all right, can you put me down now, Ma? Please? You didn't even get my good side. Hello.
Hello. I promise.
Hi.
Hey, Cameron.
Can you see his tail, Joe? Now he's on the side of my chair.
Oh, Joe.
You'll slap you like. How's everybody dipping today?
Yeah, it's been chill.
Okay. Gave you your 21st like, girl.
Thank you, thank you.
Good.
Joseph saw you, Thomas.
I got mainly my boys up here with me.
He must see something blowing around because there he goes to the window.
Oh yeah, I keep on telling you about my little tiny stereo, right? That's it.
Sure. Yeah, Fish. Some of them are.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Oh, very nice.
And speakers.
Yeah, Joe. If a window's open, he'll lay there for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Worse.
Doing good, Fish. Doing good.
Jimmy,
Just hanging
how
out.
are you?
Huh?
How are you?
Yeah, like I said, just doing good. Doing good. Just being chill. Thinking about going and grab some food. Something to drink.
Abby just brought us cheap pizzas.
Yeah.
Radio.
Apparently, game is choking right now, Carrie Ann.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Rest in peace.
Hey, Carrie Ann, I just saw you somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Pick up fish.
It's hard to do the Heimlich maneuver on yourself, so
It is.
It is. It's possible, but it's hard.
yeah. Huh.
Hard to color when you've got a cat on your lap.
Yeah, Joseph, we'll get right on that all the way across the pond.
No, just a damn bit of bud.
Oh,
Tiny bit of it.
What wrestler died there today? Terry something or other?
I didn't hear about him.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He was like 58.
Oh, Tracy Smothers.
Will do.
He was 58.
Too young.
Yeah. He wrestled in WWE as Freddie Joe Floyd.
Jimmy, I just saw something that is gonna make you go ooh and drool. Look at that, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Beauty.
You gonna donate it to the Jimmy Fund?
I can. If I had it, I'd donate it to you. Hey, Merry Christmas, Jimmy.
Thanks much. Appreciate that.
Daddy'll be home soon, and he'll be bringing food for you guys.
Go Fish wants to know if he can show the pretty train, Jimmy.
Oh, the pretty train. Which pretty train? This one?
The pretty one that doesn't move, she said.
Yeah, this one. Thank you. You're welcome.
They have a Gray Scout train coloring book that I really want to get.
Oh.
Has anybody seen our Lisa tonight?
She popped in earlier.
Yep. Okay. I haven't seen her for a couple of days.
Yeah, she hasn't been feeling well.
There goes Gamer.
Yeah. Hey, Josie.
Josie.
Hello, Josie. What up, girl?
No, Joe, that's not that train.
What?
He said he thought that was Paul's.
Oh, from the wall of my friend's house. Yeah. Man, freaking those are pretty cool. But no, it ain't from that. But that's a cool video too, though. I could probably do something with that one of these days.
Oh,
Hi.
Welcome
Hi.
back, Gamer.
push the button.
You pushed the button?
Yeah, I pushed the wrong button.
Okay. I was
Push the
going to say,
link.
oh shit, I didn't accidentally throw him down in the basement, did I?
No, I pushed the button for a link and it took me off this.
Ah. You got to hate that.
I keep getting fucking links. Dun, 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 dun.
I just became top liver. Food, huh? Yeah. Really good's gonna do.
Oh no. God damn it.
What did happen?
freaking what the hell's his name? Gargano won the title on NXT.
That's a Johnny Gargano.
Yeah. So spoiler alert, guys.
Ugh. You're gonna go get fit, or you just gonna stay here and look cute?
Look, Mom.
The way to do it.
Joe, you can still watch it. I haven't even watched it. I just happened to open Twitter, and that was the first thing that popped up. There was more than just that one match, Joe. Bebby only playing Joe.
There we go. You heard the cat food, Russell. Heard the bag of cat food. Gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Gamer made that for me.
Gamer's very talented.
Yep, he asked me for the name of my 5 favorite wrestlers of all time. And he made a video of all their finishing moves.
Oh wow, Doris! I just got something here on my news thing. The ex-WWE star Alberto Del Rio charged with kidnapping and sexual assault.
Yeah, he's going to be in prison for like 20 years.
But you won't be seeing Alberto Del Rio for 20 years.
He hasn't wrestled in like freaking 5 years anyway.
Prison. Yeah. Oh, she was having fun with that, remember?
Gamer is brilliant.
Thank you.
Oh, really? The Dodgers won the baseball finals?
They won it.
Nice.
But then their idiot city decided to get things get a little too out of hand. Riots and violence. What's everybody doing for Halloween?
I don't know yet. We're not going anywhere, but
We're gonna do 420 Halloween here. Me and Seth.
yeah.
very nice.
So here's a tumbleweed.
Hear him too, Gamer.
Huh?
I can hear him too. Tumbling tumbleweeds.
Hey, Diet Cola.
came over on Ken's stream where I was, and I told him I was going to come over here.
Yeah, he was here earlier too.
I'll tell Thomas that Missy's going to be wearing our little red number on her wedding day.
Oh, okay.
We gotta get our color theme straight here. Ow.
Bloody hell.
Jesus Christ, dreams.
What?
What are you
They're
having?
singing you a fucking
torture
song.
What?
Torturing the cats over there?
It's feeding time. They're excited about food. And there's Abby, my oldest one, decides to be a fool and jump. Thank you, Abby. Oh yeah, when it's feeding time over here, it's a talking event. They're good with the soda right now.
I hold the image of the ashtray girl with a cigarette burns on my chest. So, of course, it was the best way to kiss the floor.
I'm good. I'm cool.
Hey, Susan.
That's right.
Hey, Susan.
Farewell, the ashtray girl. Here by this troubled world. Watch out, I've cried. Mind you open doors. My friends. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Put the phone back down for a minute. I do apologise for this. I'm literally got about 30 people messaging me at once. Some of
That's
the conversations are quite important. I'm ignoring 90% of them.
That's all right. If you gotta go, you gotta go, sir.
Not yet. I might have to phone.
Kimmer, you
don't
can't
even-
go. I just got here.
I'd be back.
Oh, well. Doris, I got my stuff at Colin, but Amazon.
Oh,
It isn't.
Who's just singing?
very nice.
Grace goes.
Oh, look at this. I wish there was Kerry, and I don't actually. That'd be annoying. I'm not really a people person. So if I had loads of people flocking around me, it'd be somewhat annoying.
Hi. Hello, one. Hi, my baby. No hiccup. This is name is Hiccup
Ah,
from the movie, the Dragon movie.
no idea.
Shelly, Shelly baby, Shelly, Shelly baby, Shelly baby.
When he was a baby, he had the hiccups all the time. So
Ah,
Hiccup.
The moment of truth.
Were you guys pretty active in here earlier?
who, us? Yeah. Yeah, now it's just kind of dwindling. I've been on for almost 4 hours. Chitty bang bang, jet wash, chitty bang bang.
No, you get to complain.
Jimmy, what the hell are you doing? You reading something? Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm reading some.
Yes. Yes, I do, fish.
Hiccup. Hiccup.
So how was everybody tonight?
What's wrong, bud?
Really quick. Go get your on.
I haven't seen Captain all night, Joe. I don't know. Usually he pops up at some point, but
I would like to order your cabbage, madame.
I got cabbage soup in the freezer. You want some?
No.
That sounds good.
It was very good. I got it off of Anthony's page.
Yeah, Anthony's page has the recipe for it. It's actually pretty tasty.
It was very
I was
easy to make
surprised.
too.
Do you guys like crab meat and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a recipe for a crab meat salad that you could put on a hoagie. Looks really tasty. Generic soda. It works.
Yeah, Joe, I haven't seen him tonight either.
Go make some pizza. Can I meet you guys for just a second?
Yeah. I haven't seen Gary. Ben was in for a while. He just got out of the hospital.
Who, Jen's vlogs?
What
No,
was he in the
Ben.
hospital for?
Oh, Ken.
Ben
Ben.
Odin.
Yeah.
Apparently he went out drinking with some of his buddies over the weekend and leaned against a fence that was an electrified fence. and
Oh, burned his ass?
himself.
That's funny. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
We're
he said he's
watching-
fine now, Joe.
We're watching the last little bit of Big Brother, and I didn't want to get you in trouble for having it on.
David's vote goes also to Cody.
I have a feeling Cody's going to win.
Andy's vote goes to
Why is my lap the best place? Why do you like to be on my lap all the time?
Hot dogs, Josh. Hot dogs.
Gamer, I gotta tell you, thank you for teaching me the water trick when you haven't eaten or when you don't want to eat.
Is that what?
It works big time and it keeps on working. I wasn't eating for 4 days and Gamer helped me get through that, so I was eating again.
Ah.
What,
I wasn't feeling good at all.
when did I do that?
When you told me instead of chugging the water, sip the water at 5-minute intervals, because if you drink water too fast, it makes your stomach feel weird.
Yes.
And it gets your stomach ready for eating, and it makes you think that you're starving.
All right, Carrie Ann, have fun. Be careful.
I'm grateful to my friends. I really am. For the little things, you know.
Oh, fuck me. What was
I'll talk to Cody and we will reveal America's favorite house guest. Stay with us.
Hey, okay, I'm up. I will do it.
This little boy is in the hospital because he swallowed a battery.
Oh, bloody hell.
Horrible.
Completely ignored the science, completely ignored warning signs.
Were things that could have been done.
Dreams. Either the TV has to go down or I gotta mute you.
I'm gonna bring it.
Oh.
That's fine.
Just because it's so loud.
Told you, Saz. At least if we can hear it, we're fine. No, we don't
Yeah.
need over.
Yeah, the dangerous thing about swallowing a battery fish is if it starts leaking when it's in your stomach.
It did. This little boy's esophagus is completely damaged now.
What?
Saw it on a Facebook ad.
Oh, do you take a look at the top of the GPT here?
Yeah, mine too, Joe. Because everything's starting to die, and we've been getting a lot of rain, and with all the leaves on the ground, they're like starting to get moldy. Yeah, fish, me too. Yeah, there's a lot of people that haven't been feeling good lately.
I had nightmares all night long last night. You know, when you're in pain physically, you have nightmares, and it makes you wake up.
I was thinking,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, Diet Cola. All we have is maple leaves, maple trees. We have a few pine, but a lot of maple and oak. So our whole yard is full of leaves.
We have maple, we have elm, and we have that godforsaken willow tree. What other type of tree we got? We got
Birch.
maple, elm. We don't have birch in our yard.
There's birch over by the back driveway. Isn't that a birch tree?
Not that I can think of. I don't see any over there. But there's the other ones we have are the beech nut trees. But mostly, and don't forget the apple tree. We got an apple tree too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But most of our leaves are from the freaking maples and the beech nut.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to go out and collect the maple leaves because they're so big and pretty. They get bright orange. All right, Joe, let's hear your screwed up true story. It's not about your ass crack, is it? I don't want to hear no stories about your ass crack. Joseph was born with 3 knees.
How the heck?
I don't even want to know. It's coming from Jet Wash. I don't want to know.
I'll be back shortly, guys.
All right. A left knee, a right knee, and a weenie.
Ew. Don't flip your tail at me.
My best friend, she called me, told me she got robbed at work and asked me if I knew him. I said, yes, he's my second cousin. He pulled a knife on her. Oh. That ain't cool. Did like he know she was your friend, or did she know he was your cousin before? Doris, I got you. I was gonna say fish. I think you mean something else because I don't know what you got me for. Oh, he got me to say it. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry that your family is going through that.
I was like, what do you mean you got me?
No, it's half
your best friend so your best friend don't talk. Did you rat him out, Joe? Did you tell her his name and all that shit?
Did you point it out to the police? did you get him arrested?
Well, she hasn't said if he ratted him out or not. But I'm
she
sure
might
that
already she might have already knew the guy.
if
Yeah.
if Joe doesn't give up the shit, you can bet the cops will be knocking on his door soon. My family from VA called her with her permission, and they all each apologized to her and said, she said, I don't hold no grudges.
Yeah. But they got the guy. Did they arrest him? Did he get charged? What? That's what I need to know. Was he already? He's in. Yeah, he is in jail. Huh? So he was arrested before she even found him on Facebook. On your Facebook, rather. Sick in the head. He needs help. Oh.
When he gets the help he needed, then everything is resolved.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Hanging with Mr. J. What up?
Mr. J, what's up? I'll be right back.
Oh, your turn?
Yeah.
Just woo it.
Sausage. Yeah. It's glowing every day. Disco enchanted sausage, baby. Yeah. And it's here to stay. We've come so far to define who we are. She's up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. Well, good job.
Yes, game is back. Yay.
Back game.
Yeah, I've got to make another call like that soon, though.
Yeah,
So
that's
bad.
sad. That's sad, Joe.
Boo-boo, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, dog?
He doesn't want anything from you. He just wants you.
Hey?
He wants to annoy you. He wants to bother you. That's what dogs do. They get up your ass.
Totally.
Plenty of attention, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of attention.
Yeah.
Plenty of attention.
Yeah, that means he has real mental issues. And he can turn them on and off at will, which means he's basically a psycho.
Oh, who's a psycho?
Bella?
Joe's freaking cousin. One of them guys that could have, you think you're having a normally a kind, regular conversation with him, and he's sitting there plotting your death, you know?
Ah. Oh dear.
You know, Joe. I mean, Jet, Wash. You know, you can't just keep going around like that, you know. Waving that thing everywhere.
Bella, fuck off.
So, Gamer, you know how your dogs are aggravating you? Get
Pardon?
this. I said, you know how your dogs are aggravating you?
Yeah.
So get this. Earlier tonight, like around 7:30ish, Tilly goes in, barks at Jimmy to go out. He gets up, goes in the kitchen, opens the door, and she just stands there. He's like, well, come on. If you got to pee, come on. Won't do it. He closes the door. What does she do? She comes in to me. So I was like, oh, what the hell? So I get up, I open the door right out. I was like, seriously? Little bitch.
That used to happen with my ex.
Like sometimes she wants nothing to do with him bringing her out. She like insists on me bringing her out.
That when me and my ex used to be together and she used to stay, that used to happen.
Yep. And literally,
Yes.
like when I used to work and come home at 5, he could just take her out and she would be up my ass wanting to go outside as soon as I walked in the door. Jimmy, your mic is shut off.
It's because you walked in the door, freaking instructing
Yeah,
her.
and that's what he used to say. Because at first I used to yell at him, and he'd be like, "She literally was just out. It's because you walked in the door."
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then she go out, and what she do, she just piddle a little bit and freaking
Yeah.
sniff around everywhere, but never do anything. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your cousin had a son. Was it the same cousin that held the person up at knife point?
Yes. Before
Really?
he went to jail. Ugh. So hopefully the kid isn't a psychopath because, you know, psychopaths generally breed psychopaths.
I'm going to the road of them. The psychopath that tried killing me.
Fish, did you hear that? Or did you see that? Jet Wash said he would sleep with all night with a rock hard boner if he could listen to your voice all night long.
Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't be freaking the girl out, man. Fucking weirdo. You're playing Pac-Man on Sega, really?
You know what I miss? That Hobbit game that I used to play all the time.
The Hobbit?
Yeah.
That was the name of it, wasn't it? The Hobbit?
Yeah. Was that on Xbox or was that on?
Well, we haven't had fucking anything but Xbox for about the past freaking what?
Oh, true.
15 years, 20
and
years.
then there was another game that I played on Sega. Strike Force, I think it was called. I loved that game too. But it was too easy to beat.
Mortal Kombat.
That's just kid here.
I used to love Mortal Kombat.
What? Jet Wash ain't getting in my pants, man. Hell no.
That sounded really bad.
Much as he wants it, he
Jet
ain't
Wash
getting it.
already got in
Mortal
Jimmy's
Kombat.
pants. Jimmy's carrying Jet Wash's penises.
Not.
Oh, really?
Yes. 3 elephants.
A Nintendo that still works, Joe. Really? Fuck.
Make love to the
You can
fish.
buy a Nintendo now with all the Nintendo games in it.
For like 50. You can even buy a controller that has 100
Nintendo.
and
That
something
that-
games in it.
yeah, but that depends on which one you want. The freaking but the Nintendo one now is the original Nintendo games is like all in one brand new setup. But
Yep. I bought Jimmy one of those. It's like a remote control you plug into your TV.
yeah, and you that one was old school. You used it more than I ever did. That
Yeah.
shit was way too slow for me.
It had Mario Brothers on it. It was awesome. I bought it for
Way
him
too
for
slow.
Christmas, and I played it more than he did.
Uh-huh. That thing was funny to rig up, man. I had a fucking like 20 feet of freaking cord on it.
I used
that
to
you could
play it
sit
laying in my bed.
fucking, like a mile away from the TV, you know?
Love you for that, honey.
Yeah, I would play it while I was laying in my bed.
Farm sims and farm games, and those games kind of bore the fuck out of me. The fucking building type games, and there was one back in the day. Cool, you built fucking armies and blew shit up, you know.
Then
But-
there was that King game that you had on the computer.
Oh
where you-
yeah, yeah.
your
Just pretty
village,
much, it was the same thing, same type of thing.
and you could wage war on other.
Yeah, yeah. You won by getting to nuclear power and blowing shit up. You basically blow up the world, and it was all yours. We have a shoe.
Shih Tzu.
Okay.
It's like your brother's dog.
Oh, Shih Tzu. Oh, okay. And half the time he won't go out, no matter what who tied, right?
If it's raining out, my dog, you have to force her to go outside. She'll literally lay there for 12, 14 hours and
Uh-huh.
not want to go out at all. Or she'll tell you she wants to go out. She'll get down the porch to the screen door and realize it's pouring out. She'll turn around and come right back in the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joe, I was pissed, man. Freaking, I had a Space Invaders table at work, freaking, and someone stole it. I was
Hey, puppies.
bullshit. But yeah, remember the arcade tables, freaking, with the game in it. I had one of them that had Space Invaders in it, freaking, and it got stolen from work. I know who stole it, but still pissed me off.
Say that. What? Shih Tzu? Shih Tzu? Shih Tzu?
Love Donkey Kong.
But
I
yeah,
love all those old games too, but I can't play them anymore because they're too slow. And modern games are just too complicated to actually win or get anywhere. You know.
there he goes, Joe. He's on the top of my chair. Oh, bubbies. So here I am, Joe.
That's Missy's fiance. Our cat, Missy,
Oh, yeah.
got a fiance because Thomas gave her an.
Yes, we have an arranged marriage going.
Yeah.
Bubba.
Missy's
Whoa.
gonna wear a red wedding dress because she's black and it looks really good on her. So.
All right, I hear that, squirrel. Fuck that cat.
They're gonna have beautiful black and white fluffy babies. I want them to have Missy's hair.
But they're gonna be small because she's a.
He's tiny. His mother was tiny too.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for him to be a fat cat.
Yep.
What's he? 2 years old now?
Yep.
At Missy.
Yeah, it's funny. He's 2, and people swear he's still a kitten.
Okay. Missy's here.
Thomas, Missy, puppies. Tilly just scared him. She shook at her. She has a choke chain, and when it makes that noise, freaks Thomas out.
Go get with that. If you get down there, mommy.
Yeah, fish. Squirrel hates my cat because my cat has a bigger following than Squirrel does, and he's jealous.
That is my son-in-law. That's my kitty son-in-law.
That's the only reason he hates the cat, because my cat has a fan club.
What are you doing,
Man.
Squirrel? Why ain't you up here?
My nipples are
Fuck.
big enough to harness the power of solar energy.
I think I sent him a link.
I don't know. I know he's a busy man and all, but we ain't conversed in a few days, except for flipping each other the bird and chat.
Fish said, "Hey squirrel, okay, they say to say diamond cutter the squirrel."
Mhm.
And Jet Wash, Jimmy cries when he smokes the pipe because he knows every puff he takes is less of a puff, is closer to the end of his bag.
Oh, I have no bag. I'm smoking fucking resin.
Oh man.
I scratched resin out of the fucking every bowl I had, and fucking got some fucking nice tar out of it.
And that was real good, Fish. Good job.
It's working. But hey, gamer,
Yeah.
you should make. Well, no, I'll rephrase that. Not you should make. I just had an idea for a loop for Doris, like she has behind her. Maybe she could probably even do it, but of just a bunch of diamond cutters, baby. People doing the diamond cutter or whatever the hell that is. Yeah.
He did do enough of them. Why don't you show them your new one, Doris? Jimmy will really like that.
All right, let me see if I can. I know that I had it on my thingy.
You can even do one of like just like what's your buddy there, freaking the Undertaker doing the fucking
Well,
the
listen.
choke slam or something.
Listen.
Listen, Linda.
I'm
Linda.
about to bring one up that Gamer made for me.
Okay.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Yeah. Linda.
Man, Jimmy, if you were living close to me, I'd make sure you had them.
Yeah, it's all good. If I really was really desperate, I would have fucking got up off my ass earlier today while it was still daylight and done something about it. Joey Bell Bottoms, welcome to the show.
Hello.
What's crack-a-lacking? We're just chilling, hanging out this evening. The wrestling part of this channel is kind of moved on. It's kind of more of a hangout. What are you up to, Joey?
Now watch. Let me put this way.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It's all Undertaker.
Uh-huh.
Double choke slam.
It's a bit jumpy, that one, or is that just the way it's going?
It's a little jumpy,
the
I
way
think.
it's going.
I think it's just jumpy, but because it really shouldn't be like that.
What about the one today?
The one today is cool.
Cause see how that kind of stutters, and I don't think your stream is stuttering like that, or your internet.
Might have just been because I did do two. I might not have just rendered it properly.
This is the
Look
new
at that
one, Jimmy.
That's one for Jimmy. He'll love that. There you go.
Yeah.
He titled this one "Mind Fuck."
Yeah. That's one. Have you tried using the broadcasting software at all?
I'm on the broadcasting software now.
You are?
Yeah. The XSplit.
Yeah. Not the XSplit VCam.
Yeah, I'm using it. The other one won't let me do it if you're using it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember we tried?
You won't be able to start a stream again and do it. Yeah, no, you won't be able to. Um,
Well, maybe
And-
you could show me how Friday.
yeah. Maybe
I
you
think
are.
that looks pretty fancy.
Yeah, maybe you are you clicking a little on the. It's cool, gamer. I like that. That's great to have when you're not in front of the camera, baby. And that's why I was saying it would be good because, like, when I'm not in front of my camera, I set it up that I can just turn this on real quick, you know?
Ah,
It's annoying that the road jumps a little. I don't know why it does it in that video. It moves every
Oh.
loop, so-
Wow, that was the first time it actually played the loop at all.
yeah. This one I like, Goldfish. I like the colors too. I use this one as my intro today.
Huh. That was weird. I must get one play per bring it in or something. Wonder if I change
Thanks,
windows.
Joe. I have to give the props to Gamer.
I could, if I get my other phone out, I could make a proper psychedelic mindfuck.
Yep, Gamer's made every one of these and has just
Them ones aren't too bad. The tricky ones on that, believe it or not, is to get the video to loop. I know it doesn't, but with the applications that I use, it's hard. And also, the graphics that I use, the font, I actually do customize. They're not just built-in fonts. But like the background, for example, is just a generic GIF, whatever you want to fucking call it. I just changed the colors and everything, so it can't be basically claimed as stolen. So the background ain't mine, but I have to cut it slightly so it loops the same for what I'm doing it for, as well as editing the that's not flashing that background. I had to manually put that in each time your name comes up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's actually quite tricky, but like the background's really easy, and just changing the font that's a fucking tricky bit. But since I've already got that saved, I can just change the style of the font so it's already flashing, get a different background and loop it together, and like 95% of the fucking work's already done for me. Because I've got the loop, I've got the flashing in the background. But I can change the style to kind of really any style you want. If you see it online, I can usually do a bit of fiddling and get it done.
Ah. Nice.
Yes.
I wish I could sit there beside you while you do so.
That, believe it or not, that app I'm using now is a hybrid of Filmora and something called Movie Maker.
Yep.
On my phone.
Hmm.
With a transfer cable. Because Filmora on its own shit and Filmmaker on its own shit. Mix them together, you got a good fucking program.
Oh, so what are you doing? You like do part of it on Filmora and then do part of it on the freaking on the Movie Maker?
Yep.
Ah. See, Filmora used to have that Movie Maker button, you know? Where you could just
it's different.
No, but
it's
they had
different Movie Maker.
Right, but
it's on your phone.
They had that thing you could do. You know, you could just put a bunch of pictures in, and it would make a fucking movie out of it. You know, but by making, you know, how they zoom in and, you know, they like find the facial feature and zoom in and out of it or something. You know,
For
but
example, on your one, that font you've got, that ain't on Filmora. Filmora's fonts are fucking shit. But your background was done on Filmora, as was the road loop. Yours is 7 seconds or something, if I remember correctly. That one there, Doris has got is 3.05.
Well, this one is. It says on it when it restarts. I saw that. How did I restart that? I turned it off.
Actually, that might be the 6 second one because I shortened it.
Turned it off. Got out of that window. Came back to that window. Turned it on. And it runs that loop, whatever that is. I forget where I saw it, where it actually says how long it is.
You see it when it restarts, because when it restarts, the road goes up a bit. For some reason, the road's dropping on that loop. I think it might be where I had to zoom into the valley and adjust the valley. For some reason, it's trying to do it with the road. Wouldn't surprise me for more such dick. Waste of money that was. I wish I could have got my money back from that when I got that ages ago.
Yeah, hate that.
It's not cheap. It's like, I don't know what it'd be in bucks. $100? No, sorry, $70. $70.
Well, still $70 is, could have been better spent, right?
For a shit app, yeah.
Well, you learn, that's how you learn. You find the stuff that works for you for what you're trying to do,
It can do stuff on it. It's just if you want to do a few fancy bits, unless you use the generic built-in stuff, it's pretty tricky. And plus, Filmora fonts are shit. I could change that to like a flashy, rainbowy background on Doris's, and the actual background itself, the backdrop, I could change to a completely different psychedelic loop, and that would be quite good for one of your smoking nights, to be honest, Jimmy. Something like that. And
What's
if you had
that?
your name, one of the Doris's kind of backgrounds, and if you had, I don't know, like a.
People cry about those types, though.
I laugh. I was trolling. Hazy was getting so angry yesterday when I was trolling him, giving him shit. He was moaning about that. He said about that background he didn't like, and then I started saying, "Well, your guitars are fucking shit," and he got upset. And I was only joking. I was only talking shit. Yeah.
Oh, the bit when I had the what was it? When I had this one on, right?
That one was a pig to do. It was a good laugh, but that was tricky. Getting the road to land like that and look like it's merging in was hard.
Yeah.
I didn't spend as much time on it as I should. I could have made that look a lot better, but it still looks.
Yeah, it
cool.
was fun. It was good for a laugh. He's like, oh, because you're like, oh, it's too busy for you. It's busy.
No, you said you wanted a bike.
Did I say I said something like a bike and I was thinking about this one right here. It inspired me to think of different, because you asked me what I wanted. I was like, I had no idea what I wanted. You know what I mean? Because it's like I don't know what you can do. I have no.
I nearly did one.
And it's like
I nearly did one of an adjustable wrench just randomly floating in the air in the background.
Adjusting as you.
Just
that's
adjusting.
Cool.
What? Just that on its own in the background with nothing else.
Yeah.
You'd enjoy that, would you?
Well, I mean, anything's entertaining. But what I was thinking of is like you've played racing games, like when you're in the car cockpit and you're looking out through the windshield. I thought that would be cool if this is like, is that if I wasn't in my chair, that's what they would be seeing is out the cockpit of the car, and but only that being a truck, because I used to be a trucker.
Okay, yeah.
And I was thinking it would be even cool if you could because like Roy has a lot of trucking videos in his stuff, and a lot of it through the windshield, type of footage. It'd be cool to just set up a loop of that,
What of all of his footage?
Oh no, just like a loop of going down the highway from maybe I think he has some that are pretty good. It looks like you're in the driver's seat as you're going down the road, and just like just a loop of that, of a never-ending road, like what I have, but with just a different view of the truck, from inside the truck.
Oh, I get you.
you know?
That would be very hard to have it as looking like a never-ending road because the scenery is constantly changing. It would jump. Right, hang on. I'm going to have to go for
Yeah.
a bit. I'll speak to you in a bit, okay? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Still here, just listening.
Uh-huh.
I'm eating dinner.
I've been picking a little here, a little there.
That works.
I don't know.
Yeah, in other words, Joe, she wants more money or more free time. One or the other. Or both. Tully, you're just a simple man, Joe. Right? I mean, fuck, how much do you want to work? Do you want to be working 60, 70 hours a week? Really? I mean, the fuck fun is that?
No fucking fun whatsoever.
Be like, just go find a place to live cheaper. And then you won't need so much goddamn money.
We have to do it for tomorrow.
We do? Yeah. Now that's.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
This has been really short, though.
we'll talk about that one later.
Oh, I tell you, I so wish I went out and freaking did some filming today or something.
Well,
And can do
it
tomorrow.
was kind of crappy all day today.
It's been crappy for days. So,
I know. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow.
mhm.
It's supposed to snow all night tomorrow night into Friday.
Yep. And if that fucking plow guy shows up, I'm gonna kick him in the ass.
No, by 4.
Because we don't like when he shows up when there's only like 2 inches.
Well, hold on. It's the first storm of the year. It's way too early in the season. If he starts making snow piles now, it's just gonna fuck it up for the rest of the year.
It's funny, all winter long, our driveway and our parking gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Uh-huh.
And the funny thing is, if you go to a certain point, my driveway goes down into a gully. And we keep asking the guy, can you just push the snow down there? And he refuses to because he's scared to put his truck down there. And we're like,
Oh,
dude,
whatever.
you won't go down. There's plenty of clearance for you to stop.
Yeah. Well, he's just a pain in the ass. I really wish fucking Jay just put a fucking plow on my truck. And he wouldn't have to fucking pay that guy, what, fucking $2-3 grand a year? Just put a
Yeah.
fucking plow on my truck, man.
He pays him per storm.
Yeah, it is per storm.
Yep.
What kind of truck does he have?
I have no idea.
I have no idea what it is.
The big white truck, Chevy or Ford, one or the other.
And he's afraid to push the snow in the gully.
Oh yeah, he's big enough to do what he's big enough to do what he should be doing, but because fucking he's doing what he's been doing to his property since the day he got the contract. Well, the property has changed since then, but and we manage it a little differently than the previous people. But he
Plus,
still does what he used to be paid for.
plus, there's more people that live here, so there's more cars
Yeah.
that need to park.
Yeah, and so his job actually became half of what it used to be because there are cars in the way that he doesn't have to plow where a car is. And in other words, nobody here moves their car when the plow comes. He comes, he plows the driveway, and that's it.
Yeah, we have him plow it
doesn't-
just enough.
He
so
doesn't
we can
plow
get-
parking spots.
Right.
Mhm.
He plows it just enough so we can get in and out of the driveway. And my tenant upstairs has a small tractor that he'll do our spots, or Jimmy will do them with the snowblower.
Mm-hmm. Because it's way easier for us. We end up with better results if we do that.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just because, like, when they do it, they also break me in a path to the chicken coop. Whereas if he does our spots, he makes a big old mound right where I would need to walk to get to the chicken coop.
Exactly. You're not gonna make that mistake again this winter, are you?
No.
All right.
You bring it up to us.
I think that they have. I think that's the point, is that they do bring it up to him and the dude's just not listening.
Yeah, it's easy. He's like, yeah, he could, we just made it easy. We made the job easier on him, but he doesn't see it that way. So
Yeah, it's
Like
funny.
whatever.
Even one year, he has a big sander on the back of his truck. And I was like, I'll pay you each, because my landlord doesn't pay
for
to
sanding,
sand, but it's only $20. So I was like, I'll pay you if you sand the driveway after you're done plowing. The only time he'll do it is if I go out there and be like, are you going to sand? If one of us don't go out there, he won't do it. And then we end up with like this much freaking ice all the way through our yard.
yeah.
BS. You guys should be able to get what you pay for.
Right. And I told him, if you're not going to do it, I'm not going to pay you for the sanding. You're just going to get paid, because I pay him each time he does it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we usually just freaking end up fucking sanding it ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, either Jimmy or my tenant will go to the town where they have the sand and fill their pickup truck, and they just spread it.
Yeah.
That's what I should do this one of these days, is go and just fucking get a shitload of it for the winter. Make a couple trips.
Yeah. Either that or fill some of the barrels that we have.
Yeah, well, that's what I'll do. I'll make a couple trips and fill the barrels. Here. Fill them here, not there.
Wouldn't it be more economical thing to do that and not have to worry about if someone is not going to do a job supposedly being paid for?
Yeah, fish. He made Jimmy's.
Yeah, he made that one. He made this one, which is very similar but different. And he made this one too. But I don't own a Harley, so yeah. But it's pretty cool. But
Gamer's talented.
yeah, he's learning. He's learning a craft, without a doubt.
And that's why he started doing it, because he wanted to learn how to do them.
Yep.
He got the software to do it and was playing with it.
This is why I'm jumpy as hell.
Hi, puppies. All right, guys. I might Even though I still got 14 people in here.
You've been up for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Fishing with Christina.
Hey, Christina. Not feeling well. Sorry to hear.
Seems like everybody's not feeling good right now.
That's what I said. There's a lot of people not feeling
Yeah,
good.
I love this one. I'm with you, Christina. This one's pretty cool.
Because
Love
I
the
know
Eagles.
Captain wasn't feeling well. Lisa doesn't feel good.
I'm there pretty much myself. I'm gonna be doing a ton of PM and going to bed soon.
Mm-hmm.
Living with neuropathy and fibromyalgia, it's not easy. But I do.
Imagine so.
Thank God for the one who invented smoking weed. I love that person.
Tom is up back there fighting with the cat.
He's trying to eat his dinner.
Yep.
Oh, that's Missy. She is his biggest pest.
Oh, Thomas. Missy is a food stealer. How are you going to feel about that?
See, her cat and Missy, they're going to be married. We don't know how. We don't know where. Maybe we may have to do an online ceremony.
Yeah,
You'll have to get Tony up here for that.
both her and her kids are sick.
I'm pretty sure you can't get both of them to sit on screen long enough.
I do, and then that's it.
Yep. And the funny thing is, Thomas, Missy will be happy because Thomas won't touch human food. He just puts his nose up at it. Huh, Bubbies?
Maybe Thomas.
4 hours.
Her a thing or two.
Yep. He'll come over, he'll sniff it, but no matter what, he won't touch it.
Joe, I did 13 hours yesterday on my own damn stream.
I saw that.
It's funny. YouTube only posted 11 and change of it, but yeah. Oh well.
Well, before you sign off, just wanted to say thank you for having me up here.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I know Grizz 270.
Thank you for being the one online that I can get high with. I like that.
I know Grizz. He's a cool character.
I'm gonna jump down and let them watch their TV shows now.
All right. I'll see you later, Dreams. Thank you.
Later.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Alrighty, you gonna end it?
I think so. Yeah.
Call it a night. It is 1:45.
Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning. So.
Alrighty.
But I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. Hey, Dojo, thanks for coming back.
We're on our way out, Dojo.
I am actually gonna end it just because I've been on for 4.5 hours and I have to get up in the morning. But we had a whole special stream today. We talked wrestling and guns and all other stuff. But Captain Jerk, I hope you're feeling well, Captain. And love you all. Thank you for coming. And I'll see you all at some point this week. You know, I'll be back on somewhere. But thank you. Love you all. Appreciate the support. And we are out. Have a good night.